Biloxi, Mississippi, a beautiful tourist town on the border of the Mississippi Sound and the Gulf of Mexico, and also your site for the 7th ACL Open of the season. Welcome inside the Mississippi Coliseum and Event Center. We are live for another ACL Open, and it's going to be a fun one. Jake Brandon alongside Michelle Thompson. We will be joined by the always fantastic Wally Canine Castler in just a little bit. As we get things started here, Mish, first broadcast of the weekend with women's, juniors, and senior singles, getting back to the normal rotation of opens.
Yeah, I think it's important to mention that a lot of people are asking about why that wasn't happening at the last event. That was the college and high school championships. That's why we were showing that. That's what that event is mostly about. So don't worry, we're back to it. And we're going to get it started with seniors here. A couple of guys we expected to see here, that's for sure.
Absolutely. Two of the faces of the senior division. We got Steve Schrader versus Frank Modlin. I alluded to this on Around the ACL this week. I haven't been seeing a lot of Frank Modlin, so I'm excited to see what he can do. He heard me. He has made his way here. Women's, juniors, and senior singles. Welcome in, everybody watching in the chat.
You know who else heard you? Jeremiah Ellis, and he is in the building.
Yes, he is. I cannot wait to see him this weekend. Checking in with the chat on this beautiful Friday morning / afternoon, depending on where you are watching. Just past 11 a.m. here in Biloxi, Mississippi.
Starting off with a couple bags to the right for Frank.
Nice collect for Schrader. That's going to be some guaranteed points to start the game. Give him 4. Yeah, 3 brackets going. 1 women's singles, 1 junior singles, 1 women's singles bracket. You can check out all of the brackets on iPlayCornhole.com or the ACL Fan Zone app.
So we're watching singles this morning. We'll have doubles later, but we will be actually streaming the blind draw. I wanted to get some more people on the court. The blind draw is fun. Get to see people try to figure out bags and chemistry and all that on the fly.
Yeah, I know we started out the season showing women's, juniors, and senior doubles, but I guess it kind of got repetitive just showing the same people in the morning and in the afternoon. So now we're going to try to start with the blind draw. Oh, Steve Schrader checks a bag up short.
Tried to lift the board up. This is not round limited.
Nope. We're playing straight to 21.
We are working on that scoreboard just a moment, but it is 4-0 as you saw in that first round, and it's going to be going towards Frank this one.
That's 2 bags off the board for Schrader, but Frank gives one back. Oh, what a collect. To minimize damage, Modlin can go in for 1. And he will. Check out some people in the chat. Brandon Martinez in the chat. Quinn Reeves in the chat. Maureen, my girl, in the chat. What is Frank throwing? I believe they're just regular standard game changers.
I mean, I can't imagine the guy who invented game changers isn't throwing game changers.
I don't think they're evolutions. I think they're just regular standard game changers.
Slick side.
Uh-oh. Hold on.
Score discrepancy. Yep, I believe maybe Steve forgot about his bag in the front.
Yes, yeah. So, yeah, 7 on 6.
I've done that. I get it.
And then a first bag block from Frank on that left side. And it works.
Working on the score, guys. It's 4-1 right now. Schrader in the lead.
Yep, so if you guys have any problems, Corey is not in the truck this weekend. It is our boy Chase Hunter from the state of Texas. So if there's anything ever wrong, you always blame Chase. Oh, man, ugly round from these two. Not what we're used to seeing from the truck driver and one of the OGs in the sport.
Wow, it's going to be a 4 if none of those fall.
I think Steve may have to bite the bullet and lay up here. Oh, now he's going to lay up. Gives up a point.
Wow.
4-2.
A 4-3. Corey in the chat.
Hashtag blame Chase. I like it. Steve's memory isn't what it once was. It's very true.
Damon Dennis delivering some bags here in the middle of the game. He could do that. He's Damon Dennis. It's fine.
Damon Dennis can literally do whatever he wants. He could rob a bank and we'd be like, it's Damon Dennis.
But it's Damon Dennis. I mean, he was so, yeah. Oh, I believe the tugboat was actually Corey, not Chase. So we got to give the credit where credit's due.
Don't worry, guys. Wally will be on the live stream eventually. He's got to push a whole bunch of buttons today, so he's just
got to get settled.
Settle in and make sure he knows what he's doing. He's not the brightest tool in the light shed.
Wow.
And that bag goes off the board for Schrader.
I didn't know tools could be bright.
All right, let's take a look at this row of females in the women's division who are all in the losers bracket.
Shocking.
Dia Lee versus Rosie Streaker. Cheyenne Bubenheim versus Gina Ramirez. Peyton Haynes versus Sarah Cassidy. All in the losers bracket. That is not a place you want to be right now.
Yeah, definitely some surprises there in the women's division, but not surprising. Cameron Belvin on the winner's side. Riley Schaff on the winner's side. Myelin De La Cruz Gigante, Emily Downer, Deborah Odom, and Caitlin Allshouse, all there on the winner's side.
It's a fun little bet, says Doug. Loser of this game has to dye their hair black.
Oh my God, can you imagine? That's a vibe. That is vibe. Yeah, thank the Lord Wally back. I know Jake and I are really tough to listen to.
We suck.
Yep.
Thank goodness. Almost as tough as watching seniors try to put a score in.
Almost. It's pretty equal, honestly. No one's counting Cheyenne out. Trust me. Just a surprising early fall down. Let's see, who did get Cheyenne into the loser's side? Oh, I think he said it was Elizabeth Tennyson. Trying to find it. Wally says yes. Sam Finley in the elimination bracket.
No round limit, no. Playing to 21, like good old fashioned, like how God intended it. All right, Wally's in my ear telling me, Aaron, you need a designated honeycomb cooker like it was cookies you tried to make for Squid Games. Apparently it didn't work out very well. Slick side collect from Frank, misses left.
So in that match between Elizabeth Tennyson and Cheyenne Bubenheim, Elizabeth won 21-18, so it was a close game. And then Elizabeth Tennyson was then taken down into elimination bracket 22-9 by Emily Downer right after. Okay. So Emily. Yeah.
Emily.
Yeah, it's a good name.
Shout out, Brett. Appreciate you. Had fun filming that video. It was pretty fun. Good look at that back flight camera. It's pretty nice, I would say so myself.
You did pretty good there.
You guys want me to put something in there? Because we got what she did was she put the banner there and blocked the walkway. So I'm gonna have to move the banner real quick. But do you want me to put something there?
Wow.
Don't worry about it. Well, I'll move the banner anyway.
If that's the case, Maureen, that's news to me. I didn't know round limit was going away next season, but maybe you know something I don't know. It's possible. Anyone been on the snack cam? We just started, Brian. Oh, actually, we could get someone on the snack cam right now if we wanted to. I don't know if we're ready. We got to get warmed up.
I don't know.
We are in Biloxi, Mississippi, right on the water.
Right on the water. The Mississippi Sound, which is connected to the Gulf of Mexico. Oh, man, it is beautiful out here.
It really is. I had no idea what to expect.
Lots and lots of casinos.
Uh-oh, don't get in trouble there, Jake.
Schrader stepping out too far to the left. was looking for some big points. Jeremiah going to be there this weekend? He sure is.
He's in the building
There's
right
the
now.
Corn Nut Snack Cam, first of the weekend.
Yeah, starting off strong.
Let's go. Almost like he was prepared for it.
He knew.
Was ready.
He knew.
You guys announcing at Reno? I think so. You going to Reno? I'm going to Reno.
Yeah, it's 2.5 hours for
It's
me.
the only one ever that'll be drivable.
Yeah, I
for
finally
you.
get to drive to an event. On the junior side, on the finals, we have Hunter Thomasy.
Hunter Thomasy, yep.
Thomasy, okay. And Jackson Gore, Logan Dupler, and Gabriel Clausen. That's all that's left on the winner's side. So Hunter, not a name I was familiar with, but cruising through. Mason Trader. And let's see who else. The other two I'm not familiar with.
That bag drips in for the wash. 14-6, Steve Schrader. I think you got to love the Bills Sunday night. I love the dollar bills that I'm going to win when the Ravens win
Ooh.
on Sunday night.
Yeah, exactly, Josh. We're hoping it's a smooth drive to Reno. No snow. Well, there was snow on the side of the freeway when I just drove there last weekend, but it was all clear. I checked out the hotel that we'll be having our event in. Very nice.
Are y'all going to San Diego next week? I wish. I don't know what's going on in San Diego.
Neither do I. I don't travel any more than I already do, though.
Four-bagger for Steve. Four-bagger for
There we go.
Frank.
That's what we were expecting.
Wally, what do we call that? A double four-bagger. What do we call that? Social. Where do you live? That's 2.5 hours away, question mark, says Benjamin Gooder.
Oh, I live in Oroville, California.
$14.6. Could we possibly have our first round 10 PPR check of the live stream?
Whoa, be asking a lot, Jake. Really pushing the truck.
Let's see. Oh my gosh, we got it. Boom.
Whoa.
Not the most impressive PPRs by
Yeah,
any means. A
but-
9-1 for Schrader.
But how about a round of applause for the truck for getting it going?
Yeah, attaboy.
That was impressive.
That's another four-bagger for Steve. 2 more points, 16-6.
Okay, Benjamin, not too far away. Should come to DFT Orville, play with us sometime. It's only an hour and a half away.
Storm Hogue there, I doubt it.
Okay, Wally is he's locking in.
Frank dealing with a block. Let's see if he's going to go up. Oh no, he's going to lay behind. Interesting. Oh, and Steve off the side. Big opportunity for Frank to get back into this game. Now he's going up, and he's off the board.
Man, usually airmails are Frank's shot.
Now if Steve can push through this, possibly, he's going to get a couple points. He's thinking. Slick side down. He's going to try to go through it. Hard push. Oh, he splits him and goes off the back again. So now we're looking at a 4-on-2 round.
Yikes.
Frank knocks himself in and goes off. That is an ugly 4-4 round. And it'll stay 16-6.
Hey, thanks, Mickey. They're not near me. Just my family's all safe, and I'm nowhere near the fires this time. Thank goodness. Maureen, yeah, love to get Nick to commentate, but someone's got to watch our kid.
It's fine.
You know.
They got like kennels or something for kids, don't they? Trey Hunt in the chat. Trey Hunt, you coming this weekend? This is your backyard, ain't it? And Storm is not still a pro. No, he is an amateur. Steve stepping all the way out to the edge of the mat. Does a good job sneaking around it.
That's funny. The question is always, can the players hear us? It's quieter than you would think. We'd have to like really yell for them to hear us, even though we're pretty close to the court here.
Yeah, I mean, and this is a different VersaCourt than the one we've used all season, so we are a lot closer to the players than we have been, so it could be a little bit different. Uh-oh. This could put a little pressure on Frank if Steve can grab this. He does, and now this bag by Modlin has to be in. And it is to put Schrader on 20. And he opens in D.C. Not in D.C., but we will be back in Richmond July 4th weekend.
That's like a solid venue for us.
It is. Yeah, it's a good venue, good place, good area. That is the closest we get to D.C. I would love an open in D.C. Getting to sleep in my own house every night, that would be awesome.
That will never happen for me. Even at Sacramento, I'm not doing that hour-and-a-half drive every day. Yeah, Josh, we'll probably get Nick on the mic at some point in Reno. He will be there.
Steve have the bag on that right side. Takes a little bit of the pressure off of Modlin. Schrader cleans it up. This is in for 2. For Frank. Count it. Schrader still 1 point away. Frank Modlin will have first bag for the remainder of the game, and that first bag is on that left side. Steve does a good job avoiding it, has a toe in the water. And Frank helps him out. Steve sits in front. Decision time for Frank. Do you block behind or do you shoot it? Frankie is going to shoot it, and he hits it.
Barely.
Backside.
That was a back of the hole.
Oh, yeah. And now Steve going to try to push through it, and he bunches the pile.
Stayed stick side there.
I don't hate that. You have last bags, and now Frank kind of has no choice but to lay up. And then Steve can knock 1 or 2 of those bags in for the win. Oh, and he missed it just a bit outside.
Damn.
And now this is in for the win, and he gets 1 to drip, the other 2 hang, and it'll be a wash.
Meanwhile, on the women's side, Dia Lee facing off against Riley Schaff on court 5. Cheyenne Bubenheim down 7-12 to Gina Ramirez. Deborah Odom up 4-0 over Elizabeth Tennyson, and Peyton Haynes up 14-10 over Sarah Cassidy. That's all the elimination side. On the winner's side, Cameron Belvin, Caitlin Allshouse, Emily Downer, and Myelin de la Cruz Gigante.
Sheesh.
Getting down to it.
It's a stack losers bracket.
It really is.
That bag on that left side for Steve, but Frank gives it back. Steve's really good at collecting those bags, but that one checks up short. Frank in with a 10. Steve, he's going to go after it again, and he misses it too far to the left. That's an aggressive shot. Give Modlin 2 more.
On the junior side, Jacob Gore up 11-3 over Mason Higgins, and Cannon Hatcher over 9-2 over Caleb Rogers. That's on the elimination side. The winner side, Hunter Thomasay, Jackson Gore, Logan Dupler, Gabriel Clausen, and that's all that's left on the junior side.
There's another bag outside. That's not going to be brought back. 4-bagger will win it. One more bag in the hole for Steve Schrader. Maudlin has no choice but to slide in. Open board slide for Schrader will do it. And Steve Schrader wins the first match of the weekend in Biloxi, Mississippi. All right, we're switching gears over to the juniors side. Going to be a good one. Dupler, Gabe Clausen, high school singles champ. Up next, stay with us.
Almonds like this, ranch flavor, cashews like that, buffalo flavor. This plus that is flavor harmony. Do all the nuts, and do all the flavor.
You want to get what you want when you're out at the bar. When you're getting a fresh cut. When you're buying new clothes. So why should it be different with your cornhole gear? You get what you want when you buy boards, accessories, and ACL-approved bags from Titan, the world's leader in full-service professional cornhole gear. TitanCornholeBags.com. For players, by players.
In the American Cornhole League, anyone can play and anyone can win, but not with just any boards and bags. We've carefully crafted equipment that has set the worldwide standard and is trusted by players and pros everywhere. Branded with ACL Pro, ACL Competitive, and ACL Recreation stamps, look for our seal of approval to know you're getting the real deal. Visit shop.iplayacl.com to find your new game day gear.
We've got a tender navy bean nestled in a brown sugar sauce with a smoky hint of bacon.
We're gonna need like a zillion of those.
1 zillion it is.
I'm Marcus Lemonis, and I'm serious about business. The Overstock team works around the clock and across this country to find you the deals on top brands and deliver the goods. We hunt for factories to work with, for closeouts, liquidations, in categories like furniture, home goods, clothing, outdoor, collectibles, jewelry, and so much more. If you want it, we have it. When you buy it, it goes from the warehouse to your house. And let me be clear, we are overstocked, and we have the real deals.
This commercial was made using artificial intelligence and did not cost us a dime. Now we both get to save money.
The beautiful sights of Biloxi, Mississippi, right on the Gulf of Mexico. As we continue coverage here and take a look inside the MS Coast and Coliseum Convention Center. Biloxi, Mississippi, as we mentioned before, lots of good women's singles matches currently going on. Juniors and seniors winding down as well. This is a winners semifinal match. Winner of this to the King Seed game here in junior singles. Gabe Clausen, Logan Dupler. Winner will play either Jackson Gore or Hunter Thomasy. That match away on court 38. Reminder, you can check out all the brackets on iPlayCornhole.com, or you can download the ACL Fan Zone app. These bags are live. Jake Brandon, Michelle Thompson in the chat.
Yeah, no hat for Logan and a fresh haircut.
Yeah, it looks weird.
It looks weird. No, it doesn't look weird. He was at the airport last night when I got in, and he's by himself, and the mom and me. I was like, "Do you have a ride? Are you okay?" He's like, "Yeah, Gores are coming to get me." I'm like, "Okay, I can just leave this kid here."
Let's see what Dupler does. Oh my goodness! What a start to the game. A round one reverse cut sneak in for Logan Dupler. How about that one?
That was pretty sneaky.
That's a big time 7 spot for Dupler.
Hey, when he was walking around here earlier, Wally asked, "How you throwing?" He said, "Not good." Looked pretty good to me.
Dupler finished second in Pro Elite doubles in Myrtle Beach with his partner Gage Landis. That's going to be 4 more.
What's going on
for
right now?
Dupler, an 11-0 start. First bag finally out of play for Dupler. And he tries to go after it. I could still be brought back.
It really can.
Maybe not now.
Yeah, a little tougher.
I mean, they're just rapid firing.
Yeah, that's why this bracket moves so fast.
Oh, nice roll for Gabe. Now Logan going up, and he knocks in 2 and bounces off. He can collect this for 5? No.
What percentage of the hole has to be available when it becomes a coin slot?
2?
2?
4?
2%?
Oh, I don't know. That's tough to tell. 16-14 over here. Gina Ramirez in the lead over Cheyenne Bubenheim. Big opportunity for Clausen. Last round ended up not scoring a point. Justin, I'll tell him after the game. Both players answer with a roll. Gabe hits another. Logan went airmail to try to grab it. Now another opportunity, back-to-back rounds. Slick side collect for 5. Can he hit it this time? He knocks in a bag. He's at least going to get himself on the board. 11-3.
Working on that scoreboard for you guys.
Not round limited. No, we are playing to 21. We will be here for 40 rounds if we need be.
I don't see that happening here in the junior side, but certainly the women's.
Yeah, you never know.
They're a little riskier.
Logan attempting a block again. Well, this time Gabe goes around it. Now Logan has to clean it up himself. He does. Give Gabe 2 more. 11-5.
It is a different VersaCourt than what we normally have.
If I could, then I would throw as many bags in the hole as possible.
Nobody's going to get that, Jake. They can't hear the music.
They can't hear the music. It's fine. Where can I find the brackets? It's a great question, Jerry. You can go to iPlayCornhole.com. All the brackets are on the website there. You can also download the ACL Fan Zone app and find the brackets on there as well. I personally love the Fan Zone app. It makes everything so much easier. Dupler with a bag off the board, and after an 11-0 start, this could be 8 unanswered from Gabe. And it will be.
Anthony Eastridge in the chat. You're right. You never know. It could happen.
Up there's Hayden Gonzalez. And I believe that is Chase Fleischer.
That's
Emacs.
Ethan Farias.
Ethan Farias. That's what I meant to say.
Mm-hmm.
I was looking at the bracket.
Mm-hmm. Cool. He's okay.
He's all right. Oh, that's an aggressive airmail from Dupler that bounces off the back. Gabe going to try to, he rolls over it. Wow. Now Dupler cleans it up. In to possibly tie the game. And he will. An 11-0 start from Dupler, and now 11 unanswered from Gabriel Clausen.
It's going to go 40 rounds because I said that earlier.
Hey, Quinn. Hey, Quinn, shut up.
Quinn Reeves just trolling Jake in the chat.
Let's take a look at the rest of the bracket for juniors while we're here. Caleb Rogers down 17-8 to Cannon Hatcher. The winner of that will play the loser of this game. So congratulations.
Yeah.
Jacob Gore is awaiting the loser of his brother's game, Hunter Thomasy versus Jackson Gore. I mean, that's everybody left in junior singles.
On the women's side, Cheyenne was able to come back and get that win against Gina Ramirez, so she is awaiting the winner of Dia Lee and Riley Schaff. Peyton Haynes is waiting for either Elizabeth Tennyson or Deborah Odom. Elizabeth up 11-8.
Dupler wanted it to cut. It did not. Dupler picked up 4 more points that last round to retake the lead. Slick side down for Gabriel, and he pushes through. And just like that, we are tied again, this time at 15. Only 10 rounds in, 30 combined points. There's a second bag block. Nice roll collect. 4-bagger for Clausen. And how about a social? Oh, what a sound.
Hey, what's up, guys?
Welcome in, Wally K9 Castle. What's going on, big dog?
Man, I was looking at the brackets, getting pretty excited to watch some of these, and then I said, all right, I'm going to come in when we get our first double 4-bagger, and I had to wait almost a match and a half to have it happen. So.
Well, it is round 11, which means Wally's here, and maybe.
We get a round 10 PPR check?
Maybe.
Maybe.
PPR check, question mark?
You got this. What up, chat? How you guys doing?
Got it.
I see all the comments. Chat, miss you guys.
Oh, nice collect from Gabe.
9.6 for the PPRs there.
The chat, that is a soapable bag if I've ever seen one in my life.
Getting soapy.
Slick side down for Logan. Oh. No. Missed it an inch and a half to the left and ends up giving up 2 more points.
Yeah, that was like worst case scenario, too, because he pinned his other bag from falling back in. Both of those were on Slick side. I think this is like the A-plus squad. You know, just having 2 great commentators as an A squad, like we're the A++ squad.
A++. Well, I can tell you what, as we get tired, it's going to get a loopy.
Yeah, going to be a long day for sure. We knew that coming into this one because obviously we have women's juniors and senior singles. We also have pro and elite blind draw coverage later this evening, but that doesn't start till 7 p.m. local time. So it's going to be a long night.
Yeah, trying to get you guys to go for a walk on the beach in the middle.
Yeah, you're crazy.
They both said no.
Yeah, you lost us both.
We're across from the beach, you guys.
Okay, we're also across from multiple casinos.
Oh, God.
I can do my step in walking around the casino floor.
That is not the same vibe. It is the opposite vibe.
Speaking of vibes, the vibes are all in favor of Gabriel Clausen right now, 19-15. And with that white bag on that left side, going to be tough to be brought back. Clausen, a 4-bagger away from winning the game.
Crazy, starting off with 11-0 for Dupler. Now here we are.
Trying to make something happen. Clausen roll for the win. Oh my goodness, it's just as good. Dupler's got to do something crazy and it's not going to happen. How about a 21-4 run for Gabriel Clausen, and he takes it down. And that is how the cookie crumbles. All right, Wally's in it. So is Michelle and myself. Another commercial break coming up. We're switching gears over to the ladies. It's going to be a fun one. Stay with us.
Almonds like this, ranch flavored, cashews like that, buffalo flavor. This plus that is flavor harmony. To all the nuts, and to all the flavor.
You want to get what you want when you're out at the bar. When you're getting a fresh cut. When you're buying new clothes. So why should it be different with your cornhole gear? You get what you want when you buy boards, accessories, and ACL-approved bags from Titan, the world's leader in full-service professional cornhole gear. TitanCornholeBags.com. 4 players, 5 players.
In the American Cornhole League, anyone can play and anyone can win, but not with just any boards and bags. We've carefully crafted equipment that has set the worldwide standard and is trusted by players and pros everywhere. Branded with ACL Pro, ACL Competitive, and ACL Recreation stamps, look for our seal of approval to know you're getting the real deal. Visit shop.iplayacl.com to find your new game day gear.
We've got a tender navy bean nestled in a brown sugar sauce with a smoky hint of bacon.
We're gonna need like a zillion of those.
1 zillion it is.
I'm Marcus Lemonis, and I'm serious about business. The Overstock team works around the clock and across this country to find you the deals on top brands and deliver the goods. We hunt for factories to work with, for closeouts, liquidations, in categories like furniture, home goods, clothing, outdoor, collectibles, jewelry, and so much more. If you want it, we have it. When you buy it, it goes from the warehouse to your house. And let me be clear, we are overstocked, and we have the real deals.
This commercial was made using artificial intelligence and did not cost us a dime. Now we both get to save money.
All right, we've had one senior singles match, one junior singles match. What does that mean? It's time for a women's singles match. Jake Brannon, along with two of the best in the business, as we take a look at Emily Downer versus Maylin De La Cruz Gigante. 11-0. Emily Downer is in the lead right now. But yeah, I'm blessed here. I'm joined by two of the biggest faces in all of competitive cornhole, Michelle Thompson and Wally Canine.
Competitive
Kassler.
cornhole.
Let's go.
Okay. That's odd that you put us there. I'll take it, though. I'll take it. Just
We're on it.
doing their warm-ups here.
Yeah, we're trying to get the match assigned to the tablet. We're working through it.
Titan bags.
Let's shout out our sponsors while we're here this weekend. We got to shout out Titan Bags.
Loving the commercial.
Loving
Adam
the commercial.
Hisner, boom.
Oh, yeah. We also have some of the best bags in the business.
Been around for a minute.
Camera 7.
There they are. Look at that setup.
Look at that. That's such a beautiful tent. The bags, the boards, those X Factor boards are sick. All right, match has been assigned. We are ready to rock, and we're ready to roll.
Rock and roll.
Match
Cameron
120
Belvin,
women's.
Caitlin Allshouse.
Chase, your mic might be very...
Caitlin been
unlucky.
very
That's okay.
impressive this season, and then, of course,
What up,
Cameron,
Wall?
always a staple. Playing in the slippers. Uh-oh. 4 bags on the board for Cameron. Oh, that one falls. Still going to be a big round here for Caitlin. 10-6-4. Oh, no, did she have one? What did I miss? That's what I get.
What are you watching?
That's
What
what
are
I
you
get
watching
for
over there,
taking my
Mish?
eyes off the game for a second.
Easy peasy.
That was a wash. So she had bags off the board. I didn't see it. I was looking somewhere else. Oh, and that bag's off the board.
Ugly start from this game. I like those gray rippers. Gray out rippers? Those look pretty sick, not gonna lie.
As long as you only throw them indoors.
Yeah, right?
And not staying white for long. Caitlin, not her normal self so far.
Oh, man. Another ugly round will give Cameron Belvin some points to start things off. We got some beef going on the Facebook chat. I'm here for it.
Yeah, you guys.
Somebody's not paying a bet.
You guys are
Uh-oh.
doing your thing over
Come on.
there.
There's a first bag block from Caitlin, and it works as Cameron slides a bag off the board. Second bag block right behind. This time Cameron hits the back block. Here we go. Airmail for Caitlin, I assume. Up and down, knocks herself in and goes off. So now we're looking at a 4-4 wash. Cameron up short off the board. So now Caitlin on the board for 1, in the hole for 3.
Both these ladies need to take a deep breath and settle in.
And it spits the hook, rims out off the board.
It's the worst.
And that will be another wash.
Jackson Gore up 17-4 over Hunter Thomasay. Jackson Gore is on another planet lately.
Oh, yeah.
Winner of that will play Gabriel Clausen. Jacob Gore waiting for the
loser of that game.
Yep, I was getting there. And then Logan Dubler up 10-4 from Cannon Hatcher.
First bag in from Cameron and another block from Caitlin. This time Cameron sits behind again. Here we go. What can you do? Caitlin goes up, knocks one in again, and goes off. Now opportunity for Cameron. What does she do? She's going to go up, and she's going to drag them both.
There we go. Now we're cooking.
This is going to be big points for Cameron. If Caitlin doesn't hit that airmail, she does. But give Cameron 3 more, I believe. There's a look at Joe Scheisse, Caitlin Allhouse's boyfriend over there, along with Bella Sofrenin, Amanda Hill, Peyton Haynes. Whoa! First bag open, board slide off the back for Belvin. And then another block. Caitlin has been loving these blocks, just hasn't been working out for her. But now here we go. Here's an opportunity. Doesn't push through it. Cameron gonna block behind, but opens a lane a little bit for Caitlin. Slick side down. Can she push through it? Too far to the left.
It's still moving?
She does knock her bag in.
No, it's not moving.
Cameron tries to sit behind again. Does Caitlin go for the push again? Yeah, slick side down. Hard at it. Oh, and they just bunch. She is going to get herself on the board, 6 on 5.
Things not working in her favor.
6-5, yep. It's my favorite part when the players look over at us for confirmation of the score.
Please
and
tell
then
me.
Just threw.
I get it.
Caitlin needs to find a way to settle in here.
Yeah, she was the one, I believe it was in no, I think it was Ohio, where she had the 40-round game, our very first match.
So far in this one has not thrown a round over an 8. 8-5-4-7-5. And now she throws a 4-bagger. And gets 2 points, make it 6-3.
Yeah, that match in Des Moines was against Deb Odom, and
That's
Deb
right.
Odom was off to a fiery start here today, too.
Yeah, she is. She's cooking. She's still in it. Let's take a peek.
Yeah, Caitlin beat her 21 or 22-10.
She's up against Elizabeth Tennyson, 16-10, losing at the moment. Cheyenne up 4-2 over Dia Lee. Emily Downer up 17-10 over Myelin de la Cruz Gigante. Those are your women's players, and Peyton Haynes is waiting for either Elizabeth Tennyson or Deborah Odom. So winding down there in this division.
That airmail bounces off and off the board for Caitlin. Cameron sits behind again. Almost, I'm not saying it is a must-make bag, but man, you got to get something to get some confidence up. This time she knocks in 2, goes off again.
Not horrible, though.
So Cameron can sneak in here for 2 more points. And she does. Nice shot. 8-3, Belvin. I guess, Wally, I'll turn this question to you to get you more active. Caitlin has thrown a first bag block almost every single round. It hasn't been working out very well. Do you keep trying that block, or are you just going to start to try to run bags?
I mean, I think throwing the block is pretty hard. So even though you're not making it in the hole, I still think you stay with the blocker because you're still technically hitting your shots. It's just not being very effective yet.
She was cold, you guys. It's freezing in here.
You notice her put on a
yes.
sweatshirt. I wonder if it's cooler over here than it is anywhere else. Because when we were, I'll tell you what, the AC is pumping right now.
Yeah.
When we were setting up yesterday, it was not.
Oh, it wasn't.
It was very warm in here.
Interesting. Well, I'm assuming the boards are going to play pretty fast because I'm freezing.
Cameron going up and hits an airmail, putting more pressure on Caitlin. 7-on-2 round right now. She tries to push the pile. It does not go. And now Cameron rather going to lay up because you're up 5. Caitlin to minimize damage. Hits it to wash out the round on 8. Almost got our first replay of the day.
Almost.
Cameron, great job sliding in and pushing Caitlin's bag out. It's cold from everyone getting buried on the verse courts, says Justin Dermody. Dang. Whoa, that bag off the board for Cameron. Now if Caitlin can collect it, she may get a point. Oh, it hits the dead spot.
I wasn't sure if it was going to make it on the board.
Make it 11-3, Cameron. There's a look at Hunter Thomasy and Jackson Gore still playing.
It's 19-9. He's been stuck on 19 for a few rounds now.
First bag on that left side for Cameron. Now you got a bumper if you're Caitlin. You just go in here. Oh, my goodness. She checks it short.
What is happening? This is not like her.
This is not the Caitlin Allshouse we saw earlier this season for sure.
I don't think she needs socks. She's wearing slippers.
Cameron lays up, but gives Caitlin a lane. And after throwing a bag short, she can clean this up and get a point. And she does.
She didn't think she was coming out of that round with a point, I'll tell you that.
No. Take a look at this one more time. We got a replay. Slick side down. Perfect.
Nailed it. Good job, Chuck.
All right, let's take a look at these PPRs. I can't imagine they're that high. Another round 10 PPR check sponsored by Titan Bags.
Yeah, it's been a pretty ugly game from what we're used to. Typically, these would be high PPR women throwers. Wow.
How about a 7-6 from Cameron Belvin, yet to throw a 4-bagger coming into this round. This is in for a 4-bagger, and it is.
The reverse jinx works well.
Yeah, Caitlin Allshouse, a 6.9. They're going to go up with that social.
Don't mind if I do, Jake. You know, this is a loser's bracket match, or is this the match to get to the queen seat to take on Emily Downer? Because I'm not sure.
This is
These PPRs, man.
I know. Looks like
this is niche territory.
I can throw like this, you guys. I just did on Wednesday.
Why don't you get out there?
Yeah.
How about in
Yeah.
Albuquerque, we'll let you go play women's singles.
It's a horrible idea.
Oh, my goodness. Another bag short from Caitlin.
Whoopsie.
Emily Downer waiting for the winner of this one. This stream started 54 minutes ago.
A 7 for Caitlin. Another 4-bagger for Cameron. Bless you, Michelle. And it is 16-4.
Hey, they didn't know. I turned my mic off. You don't have to listen to me sneeze. Jake missed it. It was Dave Morse, Sebastian Schaefer-Ford in the pink hoodie.
Sebastian Schaefer-Ford. Love me some
Without
SBF.
the hat, without the hat.
Ooh, nice shot from Cameron. I think all of those bags are inept to fall. Oh no, she only knocks in Cameron's. Cameron tried to sneak in too far to the left. Caitlin cleans it up. But 3 more points for Cameron. It has been all Belvin in this one.
Well, Caitlin looks defeated. It's going to be hard to make a comeback without kind of upping your energy, right? She looks like she's already lost.
I was going to say,
and you didn't.
Walking down me, both of them look exhausted. Like
Yeah.
they're both over this match already.
That's exactly right. I know it's frustrating, but you're certainly not going to get better if you look visibly frustrated.
Oh, here we go, though. Opportunity for Caitlin to double her points. She's got bumpers on either side. I'd be surprised if she misses this. In for 4. Okay, cool.
Cool. Good job, Jake.
Thanks for that.
Jackson Gore making his way to the court, so he is going to be up against Gabriel Clausen. That'll be up here next.
Juniors King Seat game. That'll be a good one.
Yep. Meanwhile, Hunter Thomasay goes down to play Jacob Gore. Winner of that gets Logan Dupler, and that is all that's left on the juniors side. Cheyenne Bubenheim up 17-10 over Dia Lee.
Oh, here it is for Caitlin. She's going to have to go get this bag. Oh, no. Now she's got 2 on that left side. And that is most likely going to do it. She gets 1 to drip. This is on the board for the win. And Cameron Belvin, it wasn't pretty by any stretch of the imagination, but she does take down Caitlin Allshouse. All right, here's a good look at Elizabeth Tennyson versus Peyton Haynes. As we are going to take another commercial break, we're moving back to the junior side. When we come back, Jackson Gore, Gabriel Clausen, the winners bracket final of junior singles. Stay with us.
Almonds like this, ranch flavored, cashews like that, buffalo flavor. This plus that is flavor harmony. To all the nuts, and to all the flavor.
You want to get what you want when you're out at the bar. When you're getting a fresh cut. When you're buying new clothes. So why should it be different with your cornhole gear? You get what you want when you buy boards, accessories, and ACL-approved bags from Titan, the world's leader in full-service professional cornhole gear. TitanCornholeBags.com. For players, by players.
In the American Cornhole League, anyone can play and anyone can win, but not with just any boards and bags. We've carefully crafted equipment that has set the worldwide standard and is trusted by players and pros everywhere. Branded with ACL Pro, ACL Competitive, and ACL Recreation stamps, look for our seal of approval to know you're getting the real deal. Visit shop.iplayacl.com to find your new game day gear.
We've got a tender navy bean nestled in a brown sugar sauce with a smoky hint of bacon.
We're gonna need like a zillion of those.
1 zillion it is.
I'm Marcus Lemonis, and I'm serious about business. The Overstock team works around the clock and across this country to find you the deals on top brands and deliver the goods. We hunt for factories to work with, for closeouts, liquidations, in categories like furniture, home goods, clothing, outdoor, collectibles, jewelry, and so much more. If you want it, we have it. When you buy it, it goes from the warehouse to your house. And let me be clear, we are overstocked, and we have the real deals.
This commercial was made using artificial intelligence and did not cost us a dime. Now we both get to save money.
Junior singles king seat game set to get underway as we check in here. What's going on, everybody? Jake Brandon alongside the fabulous Michelle Thompson and the also fabulous Wally K9 Kassler. He's pushing buttons in the truck and he's hopping on here as well as we look to crown a junior women's and senior singles champions here in Biloxi, Mississippi. This is my first time ever in Mississippi. Is this your first time in Mississippi?
Yes, and that's why I said I had no expectations. I didn't even know where it was geographically, and then I was like, wow.
Oh, come on.
I mean, we're on the water. I mean, I knew parts of it were. I know we in Biloxi were on the water. So I was excited.
All right, these are the first live bags of the game. Gabriel Clausen, we've already saw him once today. Went down 11-0 early to Logan Dupler and came all the way back. Jackson Gore, as you mentioned earlier, has just been on an absolute tear. He's been on a tear for about a month or so.
I don't see it slowing down anytime soon.
Obviously, one pro and elite singles in Richmond, Virginia, finished second overall in Myrtle Beach. Gabriel Clausen had an excellent Myrtle Beach as well. Oh my goodness, those bags bunch. And that's an early 6th spot for Gabe.
Jake, I don't know if you've known this or if you're getting as many messages as I am, but Jackson said he's going to be comeback player of the year.
Oh, yeah.
And over again.
Yeah.
And the one thing that's changed this year for me watching Jackson Gore is his excitement level. When he hits big shots, he's letting the entire room know it.
Well, I tell you what, one of my hot takes on Around the ACL last month was Jackson Gore is not only going to be on the ballot for comeback player of the year, but he's going to be on the ballot for MVP as well.
It's a hot one.
That's how good of a season he is having. Tied for #1 player in the world. Gabe cuts around. And Jackson tries to push him up again and again. They bunch, so give Gabriel 2 more. And, of course, Gabriel Clausen, not an ACL pro, he is a junior pro. Coming off his high school singles championship in Myrtle Beach. Jackson just misses that cut collect. Gabe tries to push it out, does a good job. Jackson still going after it. No. That bag you have to assume is going to fall. There it goes. Jackson going up top. He's known to be aggressive. This time it does not pay off. Give Gabriel 4 more, an early 12-0 start. I mean, this is just what we saw when Gabe played Logan Dupler, but in the opposite direction. So does that mean, Michelle, that Jackson's going to come back and score 12 points in 4 rounds?
Yeah, we would see the same thing. Just might. Meanwhile, Cheyenne Bubenheim is able to beat Dia Lee. She's now going to play Caitlin Allshouse. Peyton Haynes is up 5-2 over Elizabeth Tennyson. Winner of that gets Mayalyn de la Cruz Gigante.
Gabriel, so good with those cut shots. And Jackson bounces over the hole. Somehow Gabe's bag doesn't fall. It will be a wash, but Jackson's lucky he didn't give up 2 more points.
Yeah, Jackson typically, when we've seen him play, all the shots just work.
Yes.
You know, not only is he aggressive, but he seems to be in this groove where everything just works for him. And then you see the opposite. You see when these players are hitting the shots the way they're supposed to, and it's just not happening.
Alex says, I just hope they both have fun.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure that's their main goal. We will have the women's king seat match up next. That will be Cameron Belvin versus Emily Downer. Emily Downer having a very strong showing. Haven't seen her in a while.
It's Jackson's first real chance to score points, but he leaves his third bag short. Gabe cuts it in. Jackson going up again, and he hits the airmail, but does not drag a thing. Give Clausen 2 more. 14 points in 5 rounds.
Needs to say a little prayer to the cornhole gods there.
Take a look at this. This is the first bag of the game, just a line drive airmail. And then here's this cut around. Oh, Jackson misses again on that left side. Gabe tries to push through and misses. Jackson misses the roll.
Now, Jake, you've seen Jackson a little bit more than I have. Are these the normal rippers that he throws?
Yeah, same ones he's been throwing all season.
So the board conditions just not doing him any favors right now. Everything's stopping short, getting held up on the rim. Kind of unfortunate start here for Jackson.
Yeah, energetically, though, he's got to change where he's at because he looks defeated.
That was
so
an
gotta
ugly,
pump it up.
Yeah, that was an ugly round. Somehow, Gabe still got another point. Jacob Gore up 15-2 on Hunter Thomasy. Winner of that plays Logan Dupler. Winner of that will play the loser of this one. So only 5 players left in junior singles.
I guarantee the thought in his head right now is, none of my shots are working. And
Yeah.
as long as you keep repeating that, guess what? None of your shots will work.
Goes after it. Oh, my goodness. I mean, he almost got to stop and laugh at it. How does that not go?
Yeah, he did kind of chuckle there, which is a chance to turn it around. But the main thing is you got to have thoughts of this is going to go in. And that's hard to do when they're not going in.
Yeah.
It's all fun and games till the games aren't fun.
Is that what they say?
That's what they say.
Jackson goes up, hits an airmail drag. That's what you need. Gabe does not push through it this time. Jackson hits it in for him with another drag. Clausen, a 4-bagger. Jackson, an open board airmail for the social. Maybe that's what you need to try to get some momentum going. I don't know. How about an open board 4th bag airmail?
Do whatever it takes. No, you're right, Quinn. That's what I'm saying. The bags are just not doing what they're supposed to do, but that's when you got to, I don't know, mentally.
Whoa.
Oof.
That
one's on him.
Say it, Wally. Whoopsie.
Whoopsie.
There you go.
Wow, that wasn't delayed at all.
I thought you were responding to Chase in the headset. He's cranking something. I don't know if you can hear him or not.
Nope.
I got too many sounds in my ears, Chet. It's getting crazy.
Yep, got all the voices in his head.
Hey, and Airmail will finally get something to go in with it. He's locked in now.
Think so? This is the turnaround?
I expect big things from Jackson the rest of this match.
Big things, he
Both
says.
rounds. Speaking of getting gored, Jake Gore will take on Logan Dupler on court 38. Down to the final 4 juniors players. Surprise, surprise. Seniors a little bit behind.
Yeah, a little.
But another airmail. I think Jackson's just resorted to shooting all airmails the rest of the game, possibly. He's 2 for 2 this round.
Shades of Jake Trzynski, isn't it?
Yeah. couple Corpus Christi, I believe, yeah.
Corpus.
He went down early in the match, shot all airmails, got himself back in the game. That one lands just a bit short, somehow stays on. And another wash.
He looks lighter, though, if you look at his face. Looks a little lighter.
Yeah, he's having fun. We'll do our round 10 PPR check once these scores get input. There it is. Brought to you by Corn Nuts. A 10-4 for Gabe Clausen, an 8-9 for Jackson. I mean, and at this point, Gabe's kind of baiting him into it. He's throwing perfect first bag blocks and another back block. He's like, if you're going to keep shooting him, I'm going to keep blocking. And now Gabe tries to push through it. Nobody home. Jackson rattles that one home, but now you can push through, get 3 more points. Count it. Jackson, another airmail. Open board, 4th bag airmail. Will you guys come to Delaware? No.
We're just going to keep those PPRs. I was like, we're going to keep those PPRs up for the rest of the game.
Half bag too far to the left, and Jackson decides not to throw an airmail, but throws a block. Now Gabe hits an airmail.
Baiting him into it.
Now Jackson drags it in.
You know, you gotta give credit to Gabe here, because sometimes when your opponent gives up, it's easy to let your foot off the gas and lose focus, but he's playing his game.
Whew, that was a crazy round of cornhole. Another double 4-bagger.
Yeah, that's a good point, Wally. It's easy. You know, you play to your opponent, so when your opponent's not playing well, you could sometimes not play well.
Yeah.
You stay in a strong.
We'll get that board up in just a second. Attaboy.
We'll give him one. We'll give him one.
That's his one.
That's the one.
And he used it an hour and a half into the broadcast.
Doesn't matter when you use it.
Ooh, here's an opportunity. Can Jackson finally get himself on the board?
Doesn't want to get blanked.
In for 2. He's going up. And he hits another open board airmail. And Jackson Gore is on the board, make it 18-2.
It's actually a really good strategy to keep yourself light, you know, because you're just joking around like, yeah, I've just got to hit airmails.
Take a look at this shot. Bang. Believe it or not, ladies and gentlemen, the score is not 0-0 in round 0. It is 18-2. Keep Clausen
We're just
ahead.
making sure you're paying attention.
Another backside airmail. This one rims out. Bang, that one goes. Gabe can clean it up and put himself on 20. Does not shoot an open board airmail there. Clausen makes it 20-2. First bag block, too far to the right. Here we go. Here comes 4 more Jackson Gore airmails, 1 for 1.
We're here for the airmail show.
Move over, Jimmy McGuffin. We got a new air show. His name is Jackson Gore, even though he slides that one in.
Slid that one in.
All right, in for 2 more. Oh, he's going back up. His 4th bag is always an airmail, no matter what. 20-4. Somebody asked what his airmail percentage is. It's got to be close to 60 or 70%. Take a look at this.
What do you think the sponsor thinks, watching from behind here, about his player throwing airmails?
I'm sure Brad Kurth loves airmails too. Jackson up, Jackson down again.
That's insane.
Gabe tries to clean it up, knocks his bag in and goes off. Gore matches with a bag off the board.
Barely missed that one.
Gabe flops that over and in.
I don't know.
Jackson
I can't
saying
hear him.
something to him.
Yeah, what did he say?
Slick side, collects it. Ooh,
my goodness.
Gabe misses an open board slide.
Nothing is round limited this whole weekend.
I mean, let me ask you guys this. If he gets back in this game and then we see something like 2015,
I know.
he has to keep doing this.
Yeah, I mean, you're like, it's working. Well, I think it's working to change his mentality, his energy. I think it's a good transitionary
This is an important
strategy.
one. Oh, that was an important one. He leaves it short.
See, when it matters.
Yep. Now a four-bagger will win it for Gabe. Got to do something crazy. That is not going to happen. It was fun to watch, but Gabe Clausen takes down the king seed of junior singles. He will need to be double-dipped. Jackson Gore's day not over yet, but he will have to do it the hard way. All right, when we come back, we're switching gears back over to women's singles. The women's queen seat match, Emily Downer versus Cameron Belvin. Stay with us.
Almonds like this, ranch flavored, cashews like that, buffalo flavor. This plus that is flavor harmony. To all the nuts, and to all the flavor.
You want to get what you want when you're out at the bar. When you're getting a fresh cut. When you're buying new clothes. So why should it be different with your cornhole gear? You get what you want when you buy boards, accessories, and ACL-approved bags from Titan, the world's leader in full-service professional cornhole gear. TitanCornholeBags.com. For players, by players.
In the American Cornhole League, anyone can play and anyone can win, but not with just any boards and bags. We've carefully crafted equipment that has set the worldwide standard and is trusted by players and pros everywhere. Branded with ACL Pro, ACL Competitive, and ACL Recreation stamps, look for our seal of approval to know you're getting the real deal. Visit shop.iPlayACL.com to find your new game day gear.
We've got a tender navy bean nestled in a brown sugar sauce with a smoky hint of bacon.
We're gonna need like a zillion of those.
1 zillion it is.
I'm Marcus Lemonis, and I'm serious about business. The Overstock team works around the clock and across this country to find you the deals on top brands and deliver the goods. We hunt for factories to work with, for closeouts, liquidations, in categories like furniture, home goods, clothing, outdoor, collectibles, jewelry, and so much more. If you want it, we have it. When you buy it, it goes from the warehouse to your house. And let me be clear, we are overstocked, and we have the real deals.
This commercial was made using artificial intelligence and did not cost us a dime. Now we both get to save money.
Women's queen seed game set to get underway. Who will need to be double dipped? Cameron Belvin back on the court as we take a look at the Titan Bag tent. Shout out Titan Bags, our main sponsor for this weekend. Unleash the beast. Cameron Belvin, Emily Downer. Stacked women's singles bracket. Definitely not would have been my pick to be here was Emily Downer, but here she is nonetheless.
Yeah, I mean,
me look silly.
she's won an open before.
Yeah.
Yeah, update in the final few women that are left. Cheyenne takes down Caitlin. Malin De La Cruz waiting for her next opponent, either Peyton or Elizabeth. That's 18-17 on court two. Elizabeth in the lead there. So down to the final 6 ladies. Who you got, chat? I haven't talked to chat in a minute. I miss you guys. What do you guys got? Connie, what's up?
I know how much you guys hate Wally and love us. So
I haven't heard anybody miss me or nothing.
Nope. And meanwhile, in the senior bracket, you got 64 people still alive.
That's not true.
Oh, close enough, right?
Well, Steve Schrader has punched his ticket to the King's seat. It looks like Eric Cooper is probably going to take him on up 20-6 over Ricky Jernigan. Emily with Brotherhood this year.
Yeah.
Shout out to Brent. And got a collab going right now. Loving it. Vendor booths here. We got Lucky Bags, Titan Bags. Of course, the ACL booth. Alien Cornhole. All Cornhole, BG, and Girls Throw too.
Shout out Jason Adams. We want Mish and Wally. Yeah, I agree. I agree.
Hey, there's Brotherhood in chat. It's like Beetlejuice.
Said their name too many times.
Say their name and they appear. You think he'll be in the Rumble next week?
I think so.
I'll be there in person.
Let's go. It sounds like fun, dude.
I got to memorize the lyrics.
Quinn Reeves says your mic is not as high as ours, so maybe you should turn yourself up.
Say that again? Quinn Reeves what?
Quinn Reeves said your mic isn't as high as ours.
Yeah, I got a desktop mic, and I have to lean in, and I keep forgetting. It's like we're so used to having the earphones and the mic attached to it, and then I turn my head and I forget that there's no microphone there. It's my first time, guys. Leave me alone.
According to Skiles in the chat, these two are playing women's doubles together.
Oh.
So, I guess I know who my pick to win women's doubles is.
I don't know, man. I feel like Cheyenne and Gene are kind of on a tear this year.
They are. Jake Brandon, I need a set of Cameron AAR bags. You can get a set. Check out aarcornhole.com. Ollie's gone for a little bit. Now he doesn't even get a headset. No, he's too busy pushing buttons, bro.
Lots of buttons. Lots of buttons.
5-4. Emily in the lead early in this one.
Let me get a close-up as close as I can on Brad Kerr's face. It won't focus. Either that or that's how he looks. Maybe he's actually that blurry.
Nice slide through for Cameron. Emily in with a 10. Cameron can take the lead, and she does.
You were listening to Mitch Hedkamp? Is it Mitch Hedkamp? Hedberg? Can't remember his name. Old comedian, died a long time ago. But he's like, I think Bigfoot is just blurry. That's the problem.
There's Brad Kurth, owner of AAR.
Good thing he wasn't doing anything crazy.
Nice collect from Emily Downer. Excuse me. Going to say Cameron's already performing way better than she did her last game against Caitlin Allshouse. Oh, fourth bag opportunity to score. Missed it left.
That Gore versus Gore match would be kind of fun to watch. That's over on court 38.
Yeah, keep an eye on that one.
Mitch Hedberg, yeah, that's what it was.
You know if the Open in Florida is going to be round limited? I don't know off the top of my head.
The who? Open in Florida?
The signature in Florida.
I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing next week, bro. That's way too down the line.
All right, well, there you have it, folks.
Well, actually, I do know what I'm doing next week. I'm going to the Royal Rumble.
Sounds like it's awesome. I don't know how I'd feel about going to a WWE event in
It's more of just like
person.
a guy's trip for my buddy's birthday. And it's kind of like one of these things like, you should not financially do this. Don't do it. And we're like, all right, not only are we going to go, we're going to get a nice Airbnb downtown that's really expensive too.
I just did get confirmation from the truck. The first signature in Florida is, in fact, round limited format, not to 21.
I don't know what your temp is like in Maryland, but you came in for a little bit. 8-degree weather in St. Louis. I'm all about Florida life right now.
Yeah. It's supposed to snow today in Maryland, so. Yeah, I could use some sun right about now. I mean, I think the weather right here, right now in Biloxi, 57 degrees outside. I think that's perfect.
Nice.
That's perfect.
Nice. I mean, I'm actually enjoying our location. It's kind of a weird place on the map as far as like location, airports, and travel, but it's pretty nice. You know, the casinos downtown. You can't really sports bet on your phone, but you can go into the casino to bet, which is nice. Plus, you get to see the Gulf of America before it's finally done.
Yeah.
It's pretty exciting. This could be the last time ever looking at the Gulf of Mexico jet. Think about it.
Could be. Those bags wedge in the hole. It'll be a wash. It'll stay 13-5. Cameron Belvin. Cameron, Maylin De La Cruz Gigante and Elizabeth Tennyson set to get underway right in front of us.
I believe it was Peyton that put Elizabeth in the loser's bracket. So I guess she got her revenge.
Mm-hmm.
No, it was Emily, actually. 22-9. Elizabeth put Cheyenne in the loser's bracket.
Social.
I'll drink to that, buddy. Cheers. What you got over there?
Water.
Oh, nice. I got a Monster Energy. Not a sponsor yet. But if anybody knows and wants to send me a lot of money, I'm always down to take it.
This is an opportunity for Emily. You got to try to score some points here.
See how aggressive Cameron wants to get. There's enough there for an airmail. That little blocker might have helped Cameron out, actually. I would expect a slick side bag from Emily.
Yeah, because now Emily's forced to shoot this airmail.
She still got a roll shot with these Brotherhoods?
Let's see. Nope, she's going up.
She's going airmail.
Ooh,
short, man.
way short.
That's 29 feet. She gets another crack at it, though.
If you can rodeo some of these bags in the hole, we'll see. She's going up. Line drive. Oh, no. Worst case scenario.
Is that 6?
That is a 6 spot. Jason, I do. Yep, got a big one. And it works here. I press it right now. Boom. See, now I'm muted. Nobody can hear me.
Where'd he go?
This works like a charm.
Where'd he go?
All right, I'm back. Here we go.
There he is.
Peekaboo. Oh, we'll be able to get Michelle in the background running with our lunch. There she is. There's Michelle.
Michelle's breaks.
Hashtag Michelle's breaks. Ooh, back block for Cameron, and a couple of bags fall. See if Emily... She's going up again. This time she hits it backside. Nice shot. That forces Cameron into a shot. Belvin. She goes backside as well.
I don't think she wanted to, though. But it's actually going to work out better for her.
Right now we're looking at an 8-on-7 round. Does Emily do it again? She does. And she does it again.
Wow.
Back to back to back. Backside airmails. That white ripper does not fall in the hole. And Emily Downer puts herself on 7. Take a look at this. Boom! Round 10 PPR check sponsored by Michelle's Breaks. That's what Corey's in the chat. A 9-2 for Cameron and an 8 for Emily Downer.
Hey, I use my cough button. You don't have to worry about me. I mute myself when I walk away.
I mean, after what I heard whenever I wasn't here last time,
That wasn't
I worry
me.
about everybody
That wasn't
now.
me.
Corey may let you guys get over this type of stuff, like these PPR checks being left up on the screen.
I like it. Let's just watch it.
By
No,
me?
it's fine.
No, I run a tight ship
man.
here.
Emily had an opportunity to score a point, and she gave it back. That'll put Cameron on 20.
Cheyenne Bubenheim still waiting for the winner of Maya Lynn De La Cruz Gigante and Elizabeth Tennyson. It is tied 2-2 at the moment.
Yep, chat. I will give you guys what you want. You've all been requesting Seniors King seat, so you'll get that next.
How about Jacob Gore and Jackson Gore? You guys ready to talk about this? Jacob up 8-2 over Jackson.
Uh-oh.
Winner of that goes to play Gabriel Clausen.
Uh-oh. Ooh, Emily too far to the left. Question for Cameron. Can she get that other bag on the left side? She can. And that is going to do it, barring an absolute miracle from Emily Downer.
What could that even be?
Nothing.
Yeah.
Cameron Belvin takes down the queen seed game of women's singles. She will need to be double dipped. Emily Downer will await the winner of a couple of matches. All right, we're going to take a quick commercial break. Like Wally just mentioned, senior king seed game coming up next. Steve Schrader and Eric Cooper, stay with us.
We've got a tender navy bean nestled in a brown sugar sauce with a smoky hint of bacon.
We're gonna need like a zillion of those.
1 zillion it is.
You want to get what you want when you're out at the bar. When you're getting a fresh cut. When you're buying new clothes. So why should it be different with your cornhole gear? You get what you want when you buy boards, accessories, and ACL-approved bags from Titan, the world's leader in full-service professional cornhole gear. TitanCornholeBags.com. For players, by players.
If this is how your underwear situates your stuff, upgrade to a bullpen pouch. Only at Duluth Trading.
Here's a pistachio, peppercorn flavor. Here's a cashew, Parmesan flavor. Living together in flavor harmony. To all the nuts, and to all the flavor.
Let the bass kick. Let the bass kick. Let the bass. Let the bass kick. If this is how your underwear situates your stuff, upgrade to a bullpen pouch. Only at Duluth Trading.
All right, senior king seed action underway here in round number one. Steve Schrader versus Eric Cooper. So you got Steve Schrader, who looks like he belongs in the senior division, and then you have arguably the youngest looking senior player of all time. Never would have guessed him to be over 55 years old, but here we go. The only thing now, we need Anthony Eastridge, who looks like he's a 34-year-old junior player. Whoa!
Eric has a fake ID. get in the seniors division.
Maybe. That is a huge round for Schrader to start things off, a 7 spot. First bag block attempt from Eric, too far to the right, but ends up working out pretty well. Now he goes for an airmail, bounces it off the board. Oh, man. Schrader going up. Schrader's off the board.
I stopped.
Florida.
Oh, okay, that's not my fault. Wally was just live. Yes, you were talking to us.
Misha, are you okay?
No.
You're talking to us. I don't
This
understand
is
what you're talking
rude. This is rude.
Oh, 55 in December. Can I sign up for seniors at the beginning of the 25-26 season? I believe so, yes.
Really? Is that how that works?
Pretty sure as long as you're turning 55 that season.
Oh.
So Schrader scores 7 in round 1, then gives up 5, in round 2. There's a 10 for Eric and a 10 for Steve. As soon as it left his hand, he knew he missed.
Are there any Eric fans in the chat?
Wally, don't you know something about Eric? You familiar with him at all? My favorite part about asking people questions
Mid-bite.
as soon as they take a bite out of something.
He's just going to ignore you.
It's fine. I don't need him to do his job anyway.
Ow. I mean, technically his job is
Schrader.
to switch the boards, which he is.
Ah. Uh-oh, Steve's got 2 bags on that right side, struggling with his outside arm. All right, Eric going to take the lead at 9-7 going into round 5. There's a first bag block. That's what you need if you're Steve. Oh, but Eric does a good job sitting behind. Steve going up, short, off the board.
All right. Eric from Pennsylvania.
Nice. Eric cleans it up. 4-bagger, guaranteed 3. Make it 12-7, Eric. Yeah, let us know who you're rooting for in the chat. Got a couple Steve fans, got a couple Eric fans.
Got a couple spellings of Eric.
Yep. Well, that's a different Eric. Brandon's rooting for a different Eric. Good
What
look at
Eric?
the crowd. I don't know. Eric Davis?
There's a C in there.
Yeah, never mind. I don't know. Oh, whoa. That bag was just a bit outside. Steve does a good job blocking behind. And then Eric creates a lane. Steve replaces it beautifully. Eric tries to clean it up. On that left side, the question is, can Steve sneak in? Oh, it hits the dead spot. Give Eric one more, 13-7. There you go. Shout out Scott Wells for getting what I'm throwing at you. Rest in peace, Bob Euchre.
It's nice when the chat figures out what we're trying to put out there, you know?
It is, yeah. It's picking up what I'm putting down.
Yeah. I was thinking the same thing, Nick. I don't feel like I see many seniors throwing BG bags.
Nope.
And it's a Kingslayer, too. One of their new bags. Newish.
Woo! Eric was not sure about that bag. Had to Mario Kart it in.
Can he roll?
Nope. I don't need him to try. All right, Steve, slick side down. This is a tough push. He's going super hard. Nothing falls off the back. 3 more for Eric. 16-7. Take a look at this. Mostly for the reaction.
You know, one thing about Steve Schrader's release, if you notice, his wrist is kind of like bent down, and I feel like that's where he's not hitting some of these shots that he needs to. If he could keep his, I'm no mechanics expert, don't get me wrong, but the wrist just looks a little wonky.
Yeah. Good observation.
You know, try. See, like that time it was straight, but then sometimes he cranks it down.
I got you.
Like, or I guess it's up.
Yeah, they call that the truck driver grip.
It's a thing of just for truck drivers. But see, that time he didn't do it, so that's interesting. Hey, Steve, if you watch this back, let me know if that's intentional.
I think I would bet my life savings that Steve doesn't watch these back.
Oh, he doesn't. Okay, he's not one of those. Good to know.
Well, maybe, I don't know. Maybe he needs something to watch while he's driving the truck.
Yeah, I'm sure that won't put you to sleep. Watching yourself play cornhole.
30-day challenge, sitting and watching in the house. Hey.
I wasn't going to shout out my own challenge.
You got to shout out. You got to shout out your own challenge. If I had a challenge, I'd shout it out.
Oh, I appreciate that, Brent.
Oh, man. Ugly game from Steve Schrader.
Speaking of ugly game, how about Jacob Gore taking out Jackson Gore 23-2?
Wow. Steve's got to be careful here. He's got to put this bag in the hole. Oh my goodness, he throws it off, and that is it. Eric Cooper in just 9 rounds takes down the senior singles king seat. All right, well, we weren't expecting that game to last that long, but hey, we're ready for some junior singles championship. And that match is coming up next. Jacob Gore, Gabe Clausen on the court. Stay with us.
We've got a tender navy bean nestled in a brown sugar sauce with a smoky hint of bacon.
We're gonna need like a zillion of those.
1 zillion it is.
You want to get what you want when you're out at the bar. When you're getting a fresh cut. When you're buying new clothes. So why should it be different with your cornhole gear? You get what you want when you buy boards, accessories, and ACL-approved bags from Titan, the world's leader in full-service professional cornhole gear. TitanCornholeBags.com. For players, by players.
If this is how your underwear situates your stuff, upgrade to a bullpen pouch. Only at Duluth Trading.
Here's a pistachio, peppercorn flavor. Here's a cashew, Parmesan flavor. Living together in flavor harmony. Do all the nuts, and do all the flavor.
Let the bass kick. Let the bass kick. Let the bass. Let the bass kick. If this is how your underwear situates your stuff, upgrade to a bullpen pouch. Only at Duluth Trading.
Boom. Welcome in, ladies and gentlemen. Junior Singles Championship ready to rock and roll. The King Seat game was Gabriel Clausen versus Jackson Gore. The championship game is Gabriel Clausen versus Jacob Gore. Jacob Gore looking to double dip. Let us know your predictions in the chat. Does Gabe hold on and win it in one, or does Jake Gore come and double dip him?
What up, Jakey Poo?
What up, Wally Poo?
Just chilling, man. Just chilling.
All right, so let me talk to you about this because I don't know if I'm the only one. Hold on. Look at this big push coming from Jake. Knocks in one. I'll ask you in between rounds. Let's get through this first round first. Gabe, he's not too upset about that. Jake got to take a timeout, so I'll ask you now. What is the first thing you notice about this game? What's the first thing you notice about these two on the court right now?
First thing I notice, I don't know, same height.
Jake Gore is hitting this growth spurt.
Yeah.
He has gotten significantly taller since a couple months ago. So how about that? Jake Gore finally getting tall.
Yeah, I talked to Jacqueline Gore when I was out in the Crave Cornhole Palace, and he was saying that's one thing that Jake is dealing with now. Jackson's like, I already went through it, so it's hard for me to get him to take my advice in the matter.
Yeah.
You know, we always heard Anthony Ione and all them talking about the growth spurt, and I was always against it. I said, it doesn't matter. Like, they're going to continue throwing every single day. They're going to learn on the fly without even realizing that they're learning on the fly. It didn't really affect Ryan Trader that much. Alex Hicks, we're kind of seeing it now.
I mean, it affected Jackson last year.
Yep.
Last year, yeah.
Yeah, so I think I was kind of in the wrong in that one. Shout out to Anthony. I mean, he is a professor after all.
Social.
I think what's going to happen next, Jake, is we're going to go to the women's bracket, being that this is the last match in juniors. Seniors can kind of go slow, so I think we're going to hopefully get the timing to work out where women's finish up, and then we go right to the seniors championship after women's. So waiting on Elizabeth Tennyson or Maylin De La Cruz. Right now, Elizabeth in the lead, 20-13 over there. The winner of that one will take on Cheyenne, then Emily Downer, and then, of course, Cameron Belvin in the queen seat.
Jake tried to get cute. And it'll be another wash. 3 washes to start the game.
It'd be like that. Jake, anything exciting this weekend that you want to watch? Maybe do a quick live feed Sunday and get out of here early? I mean, anything in particular on Sunday that you want to watch?
Yeah.
Oh, there you are.
Yeah.
What's up, buddy?
No, I heard you the entire time. I thought you were just going to keep talking.
I have to whenever you don't answer.
Well, do it on purpose.
That's what the chat missed, by the way. They missed our banter, apparently. It's fun.
Yeah, no, there's a nice backside airmail from Jake. Yeah, I'm excited. There's a really good football game on. I want to watch at 6 o'clock where I watch the MVP Lamar Jackson destroy overrated Josh Allen and the Buffalo Bills. As Jake hits another backside airmail, went for the end one, does not hit it.
Bet the bills to pay your bills, they say.
Bet against the bills to pay your bills. Good look at some crowd. There's Kiara,
Some
Peterson,
30-day
and Mama.
challengers, eh? Oh, wrong board.
Nice.
No, we're doing replay. Chase did replay. It's confusing me.
Shout out Chase Hunter on the truck.
Yeah, no knowledge at all that we're going to replay there. I thought I messed up the cameras. That's all right. It's all right. Mike says Lamar will freeze to death this weekend. Whoa.
It is going to be cold.
Ever since Josh Allen got engaged, he's been kind of unstoppable.
I mean, yeah, if I got engaged to Haley Steinfeld, too, I'd be, yeah. Big opportunity for Jake. Give him 4 more. Make it 9-zip.
There's only one way to find out if that's true, Jake. So if anybody in the chat has Haley's phone number, just have her call Jake, and we'll figure out if it works.
Yep.
9-0, game 1. I mean, I haven't been on the mic in a while. Have you guys experienced King Seat Game 2s or Championship Game 2s, or is it just me? So it just happens
every once in a while, yeah.
So it's not necessarily the canine curse. It's just the way things are nowadays.
I mean, Jacob Gore had the hot hand. Big win over Logan Dupler. Big win over his brother Jackson. While Gabe has been sitting, not really playing.
So. Cheers, chat. Who's drinking with me? And what are you guys drinking at 12:50 p.m. Central Time?
Yeah, we'll finish up women's, juniors, and senior singles this afternoon, and we'll take a little bit of a break. Be back 7 p.m. local time, so 7 p.m. Central, for coverage of the Pro and Elite Blind Draw. Whoa, open board slide shot off the board for Jake. This is in for 3, and count it.
We have seen Gabriel not afraid to play with a deficit, maintaining his focus right down the middle there. See at what point we get Jake to throw open board air mills.
I don't think that's going to happen.
No.
Watching in math class with no internet is lit. Well, if there's no internet, then how are you watching, Tony Forbes?
Got him.
Another bag on that right side. It is not round limited. Nope, we're playing at 21. Good old-fashioned. How God intended.
Mm-hmm.
Nice roll for Gabe.
Gabriel's
This is to limit the damage.
Done a really good job of taking advantage of these blow-up rounds.
Yeah, just like you mentioned, Gore missed the push. That's a 7 spot. And just like that, Clausen has the lead. There's a corn nut snack cam. First bag from Gabe is down and in the hole.
We almost had Austin Thomas. He took a half bite of that glizzy. He never would have rebounded from that.
Gabe misses an open board slide. Jake gonna look to retake the lead. Wow, look at that, playing conservative, laying up, taking the 2. All right, he didn't lose the lead for long. Give Jake an 11-10 edge. Round 10.
I'm back. I'm back. Clausen, the king of the comebacks today.
Oh, yeah. Clausen went for the roll. Nobody home that time. Jake does a great job sneaking around, keeping that bag in front. He's going to go for the cleanup. Oh, no. This is in for 6, and he gets it. 6 at a minimum, I should say. And it will be that. Make it 17-10.
That one might be on me.
Way to go, Mish. Hashtag Mish's Jinxes. Is it
Doesn't
good
really
replay?
Doesn't really have a good, stellar replay. Hey, there's Cheyenne and the baby.
Attaboy Chase Hunter. Or was that Wally that time? That was Wally. Jacob Gore 4 points away from forcing a game 2. It is time for our round 10 PPR check, sponsored by Black Curry. 9-5 for Gore, 8-8 for Clausen. Not the prettiest. Now Gabe can sneak in for 4. No. Jake going, oh my goodness, trying to blow the pile up.
He got gored.
Somehow nothing falls, and Gabe is not even going to try to throw that bag. He will take his point, yeah, and get the heck out of there.
That was crazy. But he is gore.
Look at this. He threw that super hard. And he's like, how?
How? Next up on the court will be Cheyenne Bubenheim versus Elizabeth Tennyson. Winner of that plays Emily Downer. Winner of that got to beat Cameron Belvin if they want to take the win. Frank Modlin eliminated.
Womp, womp, womp. Gore cleans it up. Give him 2 more. Put him on 19. There they are again.
Still eating. He's like, wait, did I have food in my face? The truck knows better than to get me on the snack cam, but Wally and Jake did roll into the airport blasting Michelle My Belle by the Beatles.
Good song.
The problem is that if they want to get me on the snack cam, I can hear them talk about it.
4-bagger for Clausen. There's another corn nut snack cam. Love it.
We are streaming the blind draw. That'll be at 7 p.m. Central.
Gabe sits in front. What does Jake want to do? He's going to try to cut around. Nice shot. Less than 50% of the hole open on that one. And now Gabe going to go airmail, and that's off of the board, and Jake doesn't even need to throw that bag. He's not going to. Jacob Gore takes game 1. Take a look at this.
Ultra super slow-mo.
Cut around. Picture perfect. We're going to stay right here as we go into game number 2.
And we're going to jam out while we wait.
We're going to jam out while we wait.
That's right. Here we go. Here we go. Let's go. Jake, you ready?
What?
I said, are you ready?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. We got turned off.
First bag is a level 3.5, level 4 block.
Jake's wrap
does not work.
Turn a lot of people off Mish.
Now Gabe going to go slick side. He's going at it, brings it closer, turns it into a level 1 block. Jake sits behind it. Slick side down for Clausen. Oh.
There we go. All right, I got a drinking game for you.
All right.
Every time someone asks if this is round limited, you got to take a shot.
All right. Oof. A shot or a sip?
A shot.
Whew. Who will be on the floor?
Not us, them.
Oh, them.
Yeah,
okay.
we got to work.
That's fine with me. Speaking of work, Gore. This is your fault, by the way. Look at this chat right now. This is your fault.
What happened? Oh, all the round. Yeah, you guys want to drink? You drink. You don't need my permission.
Clausen, can he collect it? He can. Nice slick side collect to tie the game at 2.
NorCal in the chat. What's up, Ricky? Gonna be drunk before noon out here in Oregon. There we go, Jason.
That's what you get for living on the West Coast, like a lame-o.
No. West Coast is the best coast.
No.
This is game 2, everybody. Game 2. This is for all the marbles. Do we miss an awkward knuckles?
May have.
Man.
4-bagger for Gabe. Now Jake going up, and he hits an airmail drag.
Got to.
Big shot, aggressive shot. That's what his brother has been doing on the live stream court. Jake doing it as well for the 4-bagger wash.
Big deep breath there from Jake.
Jake does not like that. It's not terrible.
Mm-mm.
Jake going up again. Oh, and then Gabe gives it right back. And Jake cuts around, gets 4.
You know, you asked.
Sorry, gets 1, excuse me.
You asked him how he beat his brother in the game to get here, and he said, "I was cooking."
That's what he said. That's what he said. Take
He
a look
is.
at this. Michael Gonzalez in the chat. He is my second favorite director.
Damon Dennis still in it on the senior side. He's waiting for either Ricky Jernigan or Michael Henry. Great collect there from Jake on the bag before that.
Give him 2 more. 5-2.
So on the senior side, you have Eric Cooper waiting in the king seat. You have Steve Schrader waiting, Damon Dennis waiting, and then Michael Henry and Ricky Jernigan playing. That's all that's left over there.
Hey, Downer is living on the West Coast now, too. Don't see you calling her a lame-o. Oh, okay. She's a lame-o, too.
That's right. She got a job as a nurse, right?
Yep.
Somewhere. I don't know exactly where she's
I
at.
think it's Pacific Northwest area.
Oh, that's right. I did know that.
Jake Brandon will cook both Gore's facts, Draven Sneed.
This is what his bags keep doing to
Shout
him.
out Draven Sneed, bro.
Unbelievable.
Ooh, but they're going to fall, though. Now he's
They
got
are.
a lane. Look at this. Slick side down. No.
Kinda
Now,
rushed that one.
Gabe can clean this up and tie the game at 5. No, why would he go sticky there? He should have went slick.
Don't know.
Why don't you go slick there, Gabe Clausen?
Minimum age for seniors is 55. Yeah, he'll do that, Jimmy.
Hashtag new cameraman. I agree.
Whoa. Chat asking for a new cameraman. Watch out, Chase.
Nice. Oh. Jake again. No, buddy does knock Gabe's bag off. But that is a 6-on-2, I believe.
Is a Chiron? Oh, did you see the score there, Jake? Just getting the score figured out.
Gabe, backside airmail. No, he's going to go roll too far to the right. Here's a good look at two dudes who look like Brady Foster and PJ Knott.
Not
Close
so
enough,
much.
right? It's a thought that counts. That's pretty close. Shout out Brady Foster and PJ Knott.
They didn't even know they were going to be on this.
Yeah, so this is the final match of junior singles. We got 4 alive still in women's singles, and then we have 74 still alive in senior singles.
It's not that bad. It's 5. It's 5.
Oof. Oh, that's so bad. That's so bad.
No.
Slick side down from Jake. Nice replacement. Doesn't like it. Can Gabe sneak in for 2?
Oh,
no!
That would have been a coin
missed.
slot.
That would have been a coin slot.
Okay, so I would say 25, 20% of the hole?
Yeah.
Okay. Ricky Jernigan up 9-0 on Michael Henry. Winner of that gets Damon Dennis. Winner of that gets Steve Schrader. Winner of that gets Eric Cooper for the bracket, or for the game. For the match, for the ship, all those things.
For the what?
For the what? I'm just going to keep going for as many as I can think of.
Oh, that bag sits on top. Let's see if Jake goes after it. No bar of soap, just trying to clean it up. Knocks in both of Gabe's bags. Jake Gore, of course, coming off an absolutely stacked Rock Hill Regional win last weekend. Now he goes hard push, and he does kind of bully that bag out of the way. So Gabe has to go in just to wash out the round, and he cannot do it.
He laughs. Gabe must be having a texting conversation because he's not wearing earbuds. So he's not changing music.
Yeah. Shout out Wally. Best in the business.
Wally's cooking something up, all right? You leave Wally alone.
It was 2 seconds, and they didn't even throw a bag yet, Jake. Mishi missed this yesterday, by the way, when we were waiting to get you. Or I was going to go to the airport. Jake didn't want to go. But we get to the restaurant. It was me and Jake first. And I order a Dr. Pepper. And I sit down at the table, and Jake didn't want to order his drink. He wanted to go wash his hands first, which is fine because we were setting up. I come back to the table, and she's like, do you want a drink? And I was like, I should be getting a Dr. Pepper soon. Jake is the only one at the table, halfway through my soda already. Just started drinking my soda.
All right. Now are you ready?
No love whatsoever.
Now are you ready to hear the actual story? What happened? Now that Wally's told you his farce.
There's always 2 sides, and there's the truth. Let's hear it.
So I get back from the bathroom washing my hands, and Wally just said, "Hey, I got you a drink." I said, "Okay, cool." So when the waitress comes and hands me a drink, she didn't hand it to Wally. She handed it to me. I said, "Okay,
Wait, why'd
cool.
you tell him you got him a
Must have been my
drink?
drink."
I said I didn't know what you want, so I ordered you a Diet Coke because I know he didn't want Diet Coke. So I said I ordered you a Diet Coke. But here's the red flag that I would have thought of. There's 2 people and there's only 1 soda.
So okay,
I would have not drank it.
She handed it to me. I didn't know if she had. I didn't notice if she had another drink in her hand. I assumed she did, but I just looked over and saw that she handed this.
What about when you took a sip and it wasn't Diet Coke?
There's only one way to solve this problem. Chat, who's right, me or Jake?
Oh, jeez.
I wonder who they're going to choose.
There's too many Wally fans. It's not fair.
Four-bagger for Clausen and a social. You see Hayden Gonzalez staring at me. Wonder how he did today.
We cannot repeat the problem question, Ryan. It's too much. It's too much.
Shout out Nathan. Shout out Lance.
Oh, you got some fans.
They're my new favorites. They're my new favorites.
I wasn't there, Mike, but I appreciate that. I was at the airport.
Oh, nice collect. Four-bagger for Clausen. And another social. I'll drink to that one. Oh, there's a good look at
Colby
Shearer, because that is
for
sure Colby Shearer.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, my God. That is crazy. That's nuts. Colby Shearer didn't deserve that. Colby didn't deserve that.
Well, that kid looks a lot younger.
What? No.
Don't you think?
Yes. All right. Decision time for Jake. What does he do? He's got slick side down. He's going to try to split the pile. Hard at it. Oh, it rolls over. See what Gabe does. Gabe tries to push through it, and they all fall. Just like London's Bridge.
What? That's random.
They all fall down.
Okay.
Oh, is that going to fall? It does not. How does that not drip? Give Clausen 2. Make it 13-9.
Matt Wilson in the chat. Hey, that's my partner.
Yep. Colby Shearer waiting on you.
Colby Shearer's like, where are you at? Oh, if only Colby was in the chat. Colby, where are you at? I was going to say it, and then I was like, no, I'm going to jinx him, and then just me thinking it. And that was it.
Jake too far to the left. Give Gabe 2 more. 2-point game. And there's Spencer Fabianor. Oh my goodness gracious. That is.
I don't think he's not noticing the title.
Oh, Spencer. Oh, Spencer Fabianor.
Well, he's doing a good job finding these.
Well, he's having some fun. He had Snack Cam in Richmond. Now he's got
this.
Hey,
that was my pep talk on the ride over. We are going to have fun this weekend. Here we go. Making it happen.
Gabe, opportunity to push that bag out of the way. Nice shot. Jake, this is a tough shot with him being a lefty. Oh, he does a great job bringing it closer. Gary says, that's not Spencer. Are we sure?
That's the bit. Come on now.
Sure? That other guy was definitely Riker Wells. That's pretty good. Jake does a good job cleaning it up. All right, 13-13 tie bag game. The momentum has started to shift a little bit. Good second bag block. Jake sits side by side. Beautiful cleanup. I was hoping you pushed that bag a little bit out to the left because Jake, he went after it and missed it.
Oh, no.
This could be huge points for Gabe if he could put this bag in the hole. He does. He does kind of clip it a little bit, and now Jake goes after it and gets it. Nice shot. But Gabe Clausen is going to retake the lead.
Yeah, we could do this will be our first round 20 PPR check. $9.8 for Gabriel Clausen, 9.65 Jacob Gore.
This is a 13-0 run for Gabe Clausen. He was down 13-3 in round 13.
It's a lot of 13s, Jake.
That was a lot of 13s. Now he's up 16-13 in round 21.
He loves a comeback. What can you say?
Jake tried to roll. He's okay with that. I assume we'll see Gabe go for a roll here as well. He is, and he sits on top. He's got 3 bags piled up there. Now Jake tries to go at it hard, and they do not move. I think you got to be okay with laying up here, right? Yeah, I mean,
what else is he going to do?
He's going to go hard at it again. Oh, my goodness. What a bag by Jake Gore. How did that happen? And he turns to me and said, that's lucky.
What do you mean? That's what he's going for.
He threw that super hard. Gets one of those bags to bar a soap.
The reaction.
16-15, Gabe Clausen. Jake. What up, Jimmy Humans? Michael Gonzalez, what you looking at over there, bro? Can Gabe sneak in for 4? He does. And after that big shot from Jake, we thought the momentum was going to shift back. But Gabe stays strong and is now 1 point away from avoiding the double dip. Oh, there's a good look at it. Okay.
Eric Davis.
Eric Bryce Davis Forbes. Oh, my God. Wally is having way too much fun with this thing.
That one's pretty good, though, I gotta say.
I mean, yeah, he got the same exact haircut as Eric Davis.
Same excitement about making his shots, too.
Yeah, right? What up, Ricky G? Jake tried to go crazy push. Oh, my goodness. He opens up the lane for Gabe. And he hits it. Jake's going to have to get that bag on the left side. He does. Nice shot.
What bags does Jacob have? The Ripper is enormous on the bag.
Yeah, AAR Ripper. Jake is in to wash out the round.
Corn Nuts crunch time.
Oh, yeah.
20 to 15.
Crunchy corn kernels. Gabe Clausen 1 point away. Round 24.
Man, did he earn this, though?
Oh, yeah. That bag has not fallen yet. Oh, as soon as it left his hand, he knew he missed it. That bag's still hanging on the right side. There it goes. Jake in for 2. No, it checks up short. It's a wash. It will stay 20 to 15. First bag block from Gabe. And that bag is on the right side, and Gabe knows it. Takes a second. If he can push that out just a little bit, this could spell the end. Slick side down. Collects it. Didn't push it out. Jake can grab it. He's been really good at these shots. Brings it a little bit closer. Gabe sits behind. He doesn't like that. I think that's a great shot.
It's perfect.
I think that's better than in. Gore going up off the back, and that's why. Now Gabe slick side down, bunches the pile, excuse me.
Yeah, punch his hand, though.
Jake's got to do something crazy. This would be nuts. He's got to go borrow soap and collect everything. And he's going to take a timeout. Plain and simple. You got to borrow soap that front bag and collect everything. There's a good look at Mason. Oh, it's Mason Trader. Yep, that is, in fact, Mason, not Ryan Trader.
Don't be fooled.
Don't be fooled. All right, here we go. Yeah, plain and simple. You gotta blow that blue bag off the back and collect everything else to stay alive. This would be by far a shot of the year. Going at it. Oh, he almost did it. But it's not going to be enough.
That was crazy.
Gabriel Clausen avoids the double dip and takes down junior singles here in Biloxi, Mississippi. A great effort. Falls just short for Jake Gore. All right, we're going to take a quick break. When we come back, women's bracket action. Elizabeth Tennyson is on the court. Stay with us.
We've got a tender navy bean nestled in a brown sugar sauce with a smoky hint of bacon.
We're gonna need like a zillion of those.
1 zillion it is.
You want to get what you want when you're out at the bar. When you're getting a fresh cut. When you're buying new clothes. So why should it be different with your cornhole gear? You get what you want when you buy boards, accessories, and ACL-approved bags from Titan, the world's leader in full-service professional cornhole gear. TitanCornholeBags.com. 4 players, 5 players.
If this is how your underwear situates your stuff, upgrade to a bullpen pouch. Only at Duluth Trading.
Here's a pistachio, peppercorn flavor. Here's a cashew, Parmesan flavor. Living together in flavor harmony. To all the nuts, and to all the flavor.
Let the bass kick. Let the bass kick. Let the bass Let the bass kick. If this is how your underwear situates your stuff, upgrade to a bullpen pouch. Only at Duluth Trading.
Women's singles is on the docket. Cheyenne Bubenheim, Elizabeth Tennyson. 4 ladies remain on the women's singles side as we take a look around the MS Coast Coliseum and Convention Center.
This is not for the whole thing. This is over in the elimination side.
Yep.
Winner of this gets Emily Downer. Winner of that, Cameron Belvin for the win.
This is the first live round of the game.
Both bags are black, but at least Elizabeth's have like a gray. Oh, maybe her whole bag is gray. It's like a gray. Anyways, the carpet's colors are different.
Whoa.
Titan darts on the court. Cheyenne is our sponsor here for the weekend.
Both players have a bag off the back of the board. We'll see what Elizabeth does. She's going up. And she's going down. Big shot for Elizabeth Tennyson. More like Elizabeth Sevenison.
Wow.
Because she threw a 7.
Oh, no.
Still got 4 points.
This is starting out too early for this. I can't.
Should I just say that after every round, no matter what she throws?
The 7 one?
No, just whatever she scores.
Oh, the number that she throws?
Yeah.
Well, I would love to see you make it work. Let's go. 12ison works.
Tennyson works.
I mean, obviously.
Cheyenne has a bag on that left side. Pushes through it. Elizabeth got that bumper. She is down and in. That's a 4-bagger for Elizabeth 12ison. Make it 5-0. She heard me. She made eye contact with me.
You heard that one?
Yeah, I love Elizabeth. She's my fave.
Not supposed to have favorites.
You have a favorite, though.
I know. That's why I said it. You just didn't react, so I was like, all right.
I didn't compute it until like 15 seconds after I heard it.
It's okay. It happens. It's day one.
Day one vibes.
It's like a Monday.
Elizabeth, a little bit of a flop attempt, sits in front. Cheyenne going to play conservative and lay behind. Smart. Let's see if Elizabeth can hit this airmail. Excuse me. Going up. Oh, way short. Cheyenne can lay up for 3, and that's what she will do. Or at least try to do. Threw it short.
No.
Only going to get 2.
What is going on our court today, Jake?
Day 1 vibes for everybody.
Day 1 vibes. We're a little off here in Mississippi. Maybe it's because of the ultra slow-mo music happening in the building. That'll make you slow.
She's my pretty little poison. What can I say?
Is that the song?
Yes.
My goodness.
You not a big country music fan?
There's nothing I hate more.
There's got to be something you hate more.
I know, there totally is. Music-wise, though, there's not.
I could find something you hate more.
Yeah, stub toes. I'm saying music.
Push attempt falls short. Elizabeth can lay up for a wash. I mean, that's what you got to. No way. What are you going to try here? You got to lay up.
What is she doing? No, she's laying up.
Lay up for the wash. It took a lot of time to think about that.
I hate country music, but I especially hate slow country music. And we're at, it's just rough. That's not just Mississippi. That's everywhere.
And my SSI PPI.
Yep. I'll take anything that's upbeat, Ryan. Anything.
Anything you say, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Upbeat country music.
I take upbeat country over this.
Oh my! How about that missed airmail that bounces in?
Well, that's not what I was going for.
That's why I always say in cornhole, sometimes it's better to be lucky than good.
It's true.
Elizabeth tries to cut in front, maybe.
I know, Brandon. I'm a hater of country music. I know. It's disappointing. Just really strongly dislike it. Hey, there's the real Colby Shear.
5-4. Where?
He's over here. So he definitely didn't see it. He's in the building.
Oh yeah, there he is. You mean to tell me that guy we put on earlier wasn't the rear Colby Shear?
The rear.
The real Colby Shear.
All slow country music about losing a woman, a dog, or a truck.
Or a beer.
Or a beer. I was going to throw that in there.
I lost my beer.
To a dog. In my truck.
My woman took my truck.
With my beer and my dog. We just wrote a hit.
We did, yeah. Where's our Grammy? Nice push through for Cheyenne. Give her a 4-bagger. And 4 more points and the lead. There's a good look at Riker Wells. I guess you can call him Riker Wells. No pajama pants, but
he doesn't. I like when people don't know they can't see the lower third. I don't know if I can see it, but they're acting like they don't.
They're too focused on looking at their pretty faces.
What up, Jason? Got a platinum song right there.
Oh, man. Elizabeth had a chance to get back into it. Misses left. Cheyenne gives it right back,
What is happening?
Why does everybody suck on our court today?
I don't know what's going on there. No, nobody's playing like they're supposed to play, like they normally play.
I will say Elizabeth just looked over at me and just mouthed the word "so sticky."
Oh,
Maybe
okay.
The boards are slow.
It's the board's problem. There we go.
Yeah, it's never their fault. It's always the board's fault, huh?
Excuse me, person in chat. I'm not a sir. Okay.
Are you sure you don't want all kinds of sportswear team uniforms?
Well, maybe if they didn't call me sir.
And all the artwork's free. Did you know that?
It's phenomenal. I've never been given such a great offer.
It's really because I get about 3 of those a week.
that was deep sarcasm.
Tried to push through and left it short. Cheyenne on the board for 2 more. Whew, almost left that one short too.
I can't block. I don't have the ability to block, Mark.
Yeah, you do. Watch this.
Oh, okay. Jake said he can do it.
Oh, you can't. I know you got to go in here.
Oh, no. We weren't looking. We missed it.
Sorry, Michelle's distracted me.
Man. Now I want to.
Hey.
And with that, you guys take over answering those questions. I'm out.
If you look at the bottom of your screen, right under Tennyson's name, it'll tell you what kind of format it is.
Look at us, problem solvers.
Tries to push through in front. Elizabeth has to hit this back block, or you are giving up at least 6 points. You have to hit this back block. And she does not. This could be big if she hits this hard enough. Oh my goodness, they still don't fall.
She's got one more bag, as long as it doesn't get blocked.
Gotta hit it again.
There
this time
it is.
she hits it. I mean, now you can almost, I can't see the word from you. You may be able to hit a line drive rodeo and grab them all, and Cheyenne's going to take a timeout.
Like a banana peel?
If you go line drive at them, you can get them all.
All right, I'm here for it.
That's tough, though. Oh, okay.
Oh, hi.
Hey.
Round
limited question mark? Yeah, sure is.
No, it's not.
She does. She is going to go line drive, and she leaves it too short.
Way short.
That'll be a 4-4 wash, and that is what we call professional cornhole, ladies and gentlemen. Jake Brandon hits that shot with ease. Abso-freaking-lutely, Sean Latham. Put some respect. Let him know.
Way to control yourself there with that F word.
I would hit that shot, and then I'd be crunching on some corn nuts with my Duluth trading koozie.
Here we go.
We got a pile up. Time for air.
Going up. That looked way deep out of her hand. And Cheyenne's going to lay behind, take a point.
You have strong molars, Jake?
Oh, yeah, that's our running joke on the college store. You got to have strong molars to eat corn nuts. You got strong molars, Michelle?
I do.
Because we got some strong molars.
Yeah, I can handle some corn nuts. Yep. They're delicious.
All right. Randy Householder is blocked.
Landon's got some shots fired over there at Jake.
Hey, yo, Landon, calm down, big dog. Calm down. That's in the past, bro.
Rims out on the airmail.
Bang.
That one's in. Keith Moeller. That's me. Are you strong?
Oh! 3 more points for Cheyenne, 14-9.
Let's take a peek over at the seniors. What are they doing? We got Ricky Jernigan and Damon Dennis tied up at 6. Winner of that gets Steve Schrader. Winner of that gets Eric Cooper. That's all that's left there. So 4 left in the seniors side. I think we got 4 left. Nope. Yeah, 4 left in the women's side. Winner of this game gets Emily Downer. Loser is eliminated. Juniors have been done for an hour now, so they're just, you know,
pretty much, yeah.
taking their naps or whatever they got to do.
Give Cheyenne 2 more, and she's 5 points away from a date with Emily Downer. Elizabeth trying to cut around. No, sits in front. Airmail time coming from Cheyenne. She's going up. She's going down, and she takes 1 of each. Now the question is, can Elizabeth collect this bag? Slick side down. Going at it. She wraps it around and moves it closer. Here's Cheyenne going for a push. She bounces over, brings everything closer. Elizabeth needs to step out. She's going to drag them all. No, she's not. Somehow that bag stays. Look at Cheyenne's reaction.
Can't believe it.
Give Tennyson 2. Take a look at this. This is that airmail. She grabbed 1 of each.
Juniors went to Gabriel Clausen. So he is the big winner for the juniors.
Almost got double dipped by Jake Gore.
Almost.
Held on in the end.
Just wanted to give us 2 games, that's all.
Elizabeth misses the push, but ends up falling in anyway. Oh, that bag too far to the left. Cheyenne can get those 2 points right back. Oh, and it lands short.
I don't know if you could see it, Jake, but Cheyenne's little baby's asleep in the crowd. He's not interested at all in this game.
Oh, man, that stinks.
Yep. Like, whatever, Mom.
Cheyenne going up, Cheyenne going down. See what Elizabeth does. Elizabeth going up. Elizabeth going off the board. Well, I don't know if Cheyenne can grab that bag. It'd be for the win, and she does!
You called it.
Oh, what a shot by Cheyenne. Bubenheim gets the drag on the front, and that is the 5 spot she needs to take down Elizabeth Tennyson. All right, I believe we're going to stay right here and bring you Cheyenne versus Emily, correct?
Yes.
All right, so that match will be up next on the live stream court. Stay with us as we take a look at Cheyenne.
Good job, Mom. Way to win.
All right, we'll be right back. Stay with us.
We've got a tender navy bean nestled in a brown sugar sauce with a smoky hint of bacon.
We're gonna need like a zillion of those.
1 zillion it is.
You want to get what you want when you're out at the bar. When you're getting a fresh cut. When you're buying new clothes. So why should it be different with your cornhole gear? You get what you want when you buy boards, accessories, and ACL-approved bags from Titan, the world's leader in full-service professional cornhole gear. TitanCornholeBags.com. For players, by players.
If this is how your underwear situates your stuff, upgrade to a bullpen pouch. Only at Duluth Trading.
Here's a pistachio, peppercorn flavor. Here's a cashew, Parmesan flavor. Living together in flavor harmony. To all the nuts, and to all the flavor.
Let the bass kick. Let the bass kick. Let the bass Let the bass kick. If this is how your underwear situates your stuff, upgrade to a bullpen pouch. Only at Duluth Trading.
Almonds like this, ranch flavored. Cashews like that, buffalo flavor. This plus that is flavor harmony. To all the nuts, and to all the flavor.
You want to get what you want when you're out at the bar. When you're getting a fresh cut. When you're buying new clothes. So why should it be different with your cornhole gear? You get what you want when you buy boards, accessories, and ACL-approved bags from Titan, the world's leader in full-service professional cornhole gear. TitanCornholeBags.com. For players, by players.
In the American Cornhole League, anyone can play and anyone can win, but not with just any boards and bags. We've carefully crafted equipment that has set the worldwide standard and is trusted by players and pros everywhere. Branded with ACL Pro, ACL Competitive, and ACL Recreation stamps, look for our seal of approval to know you're getting the real deal. Visit shop.iplayacl.com to find your new game day gear.
We've got a tender navy bean nestled in a brown sugar sauce with a smoky hint of bacon.
We're gonna need like a zillion of those.
1 zillion it is.
I'm Marcus Lemonis, and I'm serious about business. The Overstock team works around the clock and across this country to find you the deals on top brands and deliver the goods. We hunt for factories to work with, for closeouts, liquidations, in categories like furniture, home goods, clothing, outdoor, collectibles, jewelry, and so much more. If you want it, we have it. When you buy it, it goes from the warehouse to your house. And let me be clear, we are overstocked, and we have the real deals.
This commercial was made using artificial intelligence and did not cost us a dime. Now we both get to save money.
Welcome back in, ladies and gentlemen, as we continue coverage of women's, juniors, and senior singles here. Nice camera work from Wally.
Well, he said it wasn't him, so we got to blame Chase.
There's a good look.
Oh, the snack cam.
We're waiting on Cheyenne Bubenheim getting her bags tested in the background. You see Athena Delgado standing next to Sebastian Schaefer Ford.
That chair sure looks comfy that Kat's sitting in, doesn't it?
Yeah, it sure does look comfy. Almost as comfy as the chair you're sitting in, Michelle.
Yeah, the folding chair.
Here's a look at Emily Downer.
Just all by her lonesome.
Michelle, why don't you just go get up and throw with her real quick?
Nobody wants that.
Come on, go get up and throw with her.
Nope.
Come on.
Mm-mm.
I have bags. Go throw with her.
You go throw with her.
I gotta talk.
I could talk.
I don't know. Go throw with her. Come on. The people want to see you throw.
I don't care what the people want. Jake.
Come on.
Oh my God, whining is never. I feel like I'm using my son.
Please. Please.
Whining never works. Okay, let me just tell you.
All right, let's check in with chat. Let's see chat, what's going on with you guys? Where are you watching from on this beautiful Friday afternoon?
I did see some people say they didn't have to work. So what are you doing?
See, look, people want you to go throw. Come on, Mish, go throw. Go throw.
I'm going to punch you.
Give us what we want. 'Cause they're asking you.
Oh, I wonder why.
Go throw. I will give you a set of bags. You want Wizard L's or Viper R's?
Stop it.
Norway.
Wow.
Pa. Burlington, Vermont. The Tourlet. Oklahoma. Watching from work. Sunny Cali.
They're coming in fast and furious.
Oak Creek, Wisconsin. We're watching cornhole.
Daiquiri shop. Let's go. So we're waiting on these bags to get tested.
I don't know how long it takes.
There's the machine back there.
Yep. That is the bag testing machine. He wants you to say that.
I believe I did say that.
And people really want you to go throw.
A bar of soap.
Oh my gosh! Please, pretty please.
I guarantee if I tried to throw a bar of soap, I would it would be front board for sure.
No way.
Yeah. 100%.
Fat Tuesday. Why did my dad just put that in the chat? I don't know why.
That's where he's watching from?
No, because it's a restaurant in Biloxi that he wants me to go check out.
Oh, so he's imagining.
There's a good look at everything else going on here at ACL Open number 7 in Biloxi, Mississippi.
I don't think someone complained about our bags. It's just as we get towards the end of the bracket, they check all of them.
Yep.
I mean, I can hit an airmail every once in a while. I could say 20%.
There's a good look at Damon Dennis versus Ricky Jernigan going on right now. Damon Dennis currently up 15-14.
Hey, Cheyenne's
Now
back on
it's
the court.
18-14, and here's Cheyenne Bubenheim.
Those are the same bags, right? So they passed?
Looks like it.
Need a board. Well, not that it really matters. It's just down and backs, but we'll get it up. There we go.
All right, so let us know who you got in this chat.
Board disappeared.
Well, there's
What?
Landon Crab.
It's just
Which one?
Uncanny.
Which one's Landon Crabtree? I don't know which one that was. Shout out Landon Crabtree. Jake, have I thrown the Underworld Cornhole clones? I don't think so. I doubt it. Too many cornhole bags nowadays.
Right.
Oh, Brandon Crabtree has walked over to sit next to us.
Came to
Across
watch.
from us, excuse me.
Looks like we're going to go live on this side, or was that live?
No, I think they're going to go live now. All right, here we go.
Fantastic.
We are finally ready to get going. Emily Downer, Cheyenne Bubenheim. Hey, what time is it, Michelle?
1:54.
Wrong. It's Boobin time.
Oh, my. I should have known what I was walking myself into there.
Oh, yeah.
They can't check all the bags. Silly Mark. That would take forever. You saw how long it took right there? Now we check them once they get down towards the end of the bracket.
Four-bagger for Cheyenne to start things off. Emily going to give up that bag and give up 4 points out of the gate.
Ricky Jernigan and Damon Dennis tied at 18s.
Whoa!
Tony Hawk.
Just a bit outside. Shout out.
I was waiting for the shout out. We just left us all hanging.
Shout out Bob Euchre. All right, ugly round.
You can hear us out there? Let us know.
It's going to give Emily a 5-4 lead.
Bags are legal. They gone.
They gone. That's my favorite phrase.
There's such a delayed. I'm pretty sure I just said that, Jake.
I know.
Cool. Thanks, Chad. Appreciate it.
Ball 8, ball 10, ball 12, and Haywood has walked the bases loaded. That's what Wally and I had fun at dinner. We were trying to come up with fun quotes, Bob Euchre quotes to use on the stream this weekend. I got a couple more I can use as the weekend progresses.
Let's go. They get another bag from their Zyka. Yes, that they do.
It's Zuka's rival company.
It's a knockoff.
Timu version of Zuka. Dennis, Steve Schrader, Eric Cooper, the final 3 seniors remaining. Cheyenne Bubenheim, Emily Downer, Cameron Belvin, the final 3 ladies remaining. Who's going to finish first? I guess it's women's because we're going to stay here till the end.
Yes, and the seniors game hasn't even started yet, and this one's in round 6.
Hey, you never know, though.
Yeah, it's possible. Things can happen.
Shout out Scott Edward, rooting for my Ravens to win it all. Let's go. After we put a whooping BTA on those Steelers.
No, it needs to be a game, though. That's the thing. Like, I don't care. Your team can win. That's fine. But I don't want a blowout.
I do.
Oh, you're so annoying.
I do. I want the Ravens to win it every game 50-0.
That's so stupid. Boring.
Yeah, for you. For me as a fan of the team, I don't want to be stressed out.
It's boring.
Another 4-bagger for Emily. She has been locked in. Another social.
This is an elimination game. Winner goes on. Loser is out.
That is a block. That is going to be a tough grab, but Cheyenne checked up short.
What?
She did that a couple times against Elizabeth Tennyson. Emily collects them both. Oh, my goodness.
She definitely found it.
Nice collect from Cheyenne.
No, that was the wrong bag.
Can Emily finish up? She can. Give Downer 3 more. Take a look at this. Slick side collect. No bumpers. That was perfect. Oh, that bag may be tough to be brought back. And if she does not grab it, that will be her first miss since the first round of the game, Michelle.
Wow. And they're 9 rounds in?
28 in a row from Emily Downer.
No.
Until those misses. I didn't say she missed one before I said it. I was waiting. I waited. She was throwing an 11-5 before this round.
Yeah, this 8.
I will say pretty consistent, though. Her first round was an 8. Then you got 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, and then another 8.
All right.
You banned for life if you use illegal bags. Actually, yeah, we bring you up to the roof of the building, and then we just push you off if you use illegal bags. Yep.
It's like Squid Game's cornhole.
Exactly, yep. Just imagine people in the red dress and the red bodysuits and the masks walking around.
I've actually never seen Squid Games, but I know the premise.
Just see them hovering around the bag testing station, and if you get the red X, you just go, oh no. Oh, how about a couple of back-to-back backside airmails? Can Emily go in again? No. Off the board. Give Cheyenne a couple of points.
Cheyenne, is that one off or that went through?
That went through.
Okay.
Bang.
What we got here?
There's Kiara Peterson and somebody who looks like Tony Smith.
Tony Smith.
I don't think it's actually Tony Smith, though.
This should be the new uniform for the officials.
That's pretty good. Don't you dare foot foul or take too long to throw a bag on my watch.
Gone.
Yeah, that's a social. We'll do a round 10 PPR check in round 11. $10, 6, 4 for Downer. 10, 5, 5 for Bubenheim. First bag in for Cheyenne. First bag blocked for Emily.
Steve Schrader up 6-0 over Damon Dennis.
Told you, they're coming, they're catching up.
What?
You making fun of me?
Yeah. You make fun of me all the time.
I've never made fun of you once.
Lies.
Emily misses another airmail. Name one time I made fun of you.
I don't know.
Exactly, because you can't. They both miss airmail.
Hi, Michelle. I have nails.
That's all Wally. I've never said
You
that
said
before.
that today.
No.
Okay.
All right, we just showed their PPRs, and then they thank us by throwing a 5-5 round. Shout out to the ladies.
What we got here?
Justin Burton Jr. or Lucky Lloyd, one of the two.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
Cheyenne's jersey reminds me of Fred Flintstone. Jeez.
I get what you're saying. It's like a Flintstone
Same
vibe.
colors, I guess.
And the kind of like...
I mean, yeah. The more I look at
like
it.
a clock.
The more I look at it, yeah.
Flintstones was a great show.
It's way before my time.
I
way
don't think it was actually part of our time. They just showed it.
No, it was part of your time.
I'm going to look it up.
Came out.
I'm looking it up.
Cheyenne hits another airmail. She's locked in.
The Flintstones, American sitcom. What?
It's a sitcom.
It's a cartoon.
Same thing. Oh, man, Emily has lost it with her airmail right now.
Well, it came out in 1960, Jake.
That is a huge 9 spot for Bubenheim.
Woo!
20-12. Blow up round to say the least. After you make 28 in a row, that drops her PPR all the way down to a 9-4-6.
Flintstones went through 1960 to 1966. I was not alive back then.
Nah, but it's true, Chris. It's way, way, way before my time. This is in to make it 20-14, and she's not out of it yet.
Nope.
Emily's got first bag for the remainder of the game. That's something to keep in mind. Needs to go on another 28 in a row string.
No big deal.
If she wants to get back into this.
Damon coming back 7-5 now.
Whoever wins this will stay on the court and take on Cameron Belvin in the women's singles final.
Yeah, she's hanging out over there in the corner watching on.
Social. All right, Michelle, would you rather have to eat only fast food for an entire month? That's the only food you can eat for an entire month. Or go to a country music concert,
concert
of my choosing.
That's fine. I can get through that. I cannot get through eating fast food.
You have to sit front row.
Fine. Yep.
Really?
Yeah,
Okay.
no question.
What if I minimize the fast food to a week?
I can't, no.
Really?
I'll be like dysfunctional.
You say you don't like country music, though.
Yeah, but that's not going to impact my body, just my mind.
Interesting. Oh, are they moving?
Are they?
They will. There's still 2 bags left. They're going to go eventually. Emily's going to take a timeout and figure out what she needs to do because she's got a bag on that right side out of play.
Mm-hmm. I always put my body first. I'll sacrifice my ears.
Ooh, this is a tough shot. So, what would you do here? I mean, I feel like you either have to block behind or go through it.
I think you block.
This is tough. The only problem is if you block and they don't fall, Cheyenne can land on the pile, and even if her bag in hand goes off and they all go, you win.
Yeah, but
the
you have a
game.
bag out of play. I think that's your best chance.
She is going to go block, but she creates a lane. And now if everything on that pile falls, whether Cheyenne's bag goes in or not, the game is over. She's going at it, and they all drop it. Oh, no.
It's a wash?
That front bag of Cheyenne's stays up. I was proven wrong. And it'll be a wash. I can't believe that.
That worked out. Meanwhile, tied at 7, Damon Dennis, Steve Schrader.
Take a look at this. I don't think she hit it in the exact right spot.
Oh,
yeah.
it was to the right.
A little too far to the right.
Emily went left. Cheyenne went right.
And there's another shot. That's out of play. You're not getting that one back. She tried to block through it too hard. Now Cheyenne's got a bumper on the right side. And 2 bags in the hole to win the game.
Yikes.
Cheyenne. Ooh, here we go. Hold on. Emily's got to grab this. Slick side down, little right to left. Cut, she gets them both. Now the question is, does Cheyenne get aggressive and go up? She is, and she hits the airmail, but no drag. It's another wash. Emily Downer survives another round. Take a look at this. You can see the tilt on her bag. A little bit of that right to left cut to collect it. Now, this is what the chat was asking. They like this bag flight camera where you can see the players.
I thought they said like the one from the behind.
I think they don't. I think they said they don't like the ones from behind.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Oh, that bag bounces over the hole for Cheyenne. All right, Emily's going to pick up 2, 20-16. Oh, behind way better. Okay, never mind. Well, never mind.
I said not this. This is not it. Yeah, because the debate was, this camera angle, you get to see their faces, and the one that Sean was saying he likes, you would not, because it's from behind. Nice.
Oh, there's another opportunity for Cheyenne. Can she finally put her away? Oh, and now, yep, that bag does not go. Cheyenne doesn't need to throw it, and she survives an Emily Downer comeback. That was a fun game to watch. Cheyenne Bubenheim, what a surprise, punches her ticket to the women's singles final. So she will be back up here next against her friend Cameron Belvin, and that match is right after this. Stay with us.
We've got a tender navy bean nestled in a brown sugar sauce with a smoky hint of bacon.
We're gonna need like a zillion of those.
1 zillion it is.
You want to get what you want when you're out at the bar. When you're getting a fresh cut. When you're buying new clothes. So why should it be different with your cornhole gear? You get what you want when you buy boards, accessories, and ACL-approved bags from Titan, the world's leader in full-service professional cornhole gear. TitanCornholeBags.com. For players, by players.
If this is how your underwear situates your stuff, upgrade to a bullpen pouch. Only at Duluth Trading.
Here's a pistachio, peppercorn flavor. Here's a cashew, Parmesan flavor. Living together in flavor harmony. To all the nuts, and to all the flavor.
Let the bass kick. Let the bass kick. Let the bass. Let the bass kick. If this is how your underwear situates your stuff, upgrade to a bullpen pouch. Only at Duluth Trading.
Take a look at Vendor Alley here in Biloxi, Mississippi. Alien Cornhole, ACL, All Cornhole, BG, Girls Throw 2. We also got Titan, our main sponsor for the weekend, and Lucky Bags into his house as well. You feel me?
I feel you, Jake.
Wally, we've been missing you, bro. What are you doing over there pushing buttons and whatnot and putting people on camera?
Player lookalike cams, you know?
Player lookalikes.
Chad,
I like it.
How am I doing on the player lookalike cams? I want to know if this is a good segment or if we should cut it.
The question is, what's next out of the great mind of Wally
man.
Kassler?
What's next out of the great mind, is that what you said? I don't know, man. These things just happen organically, and I kind of roll with it.
All right, here we go. Championship game of women's singles. Cameron Belvin in the queen seat. Needs to be double dipped. These two have a lot of history together. Let's see if I can pull up how many times these two have played against each other.
I think you probably could.
And I'll quiz you, Wally. I'll quiz you on it.
47. I'd say it's got to be in the upper 20s, maybe low 30s, if I had to guess. Gary, what up, man? Says keep it up. Oh, snap. I chose Belvin for prop toss. Come on, girl, get me a point. Let's go, Zoids. Hoffman likes it. Hoffman sent you a trade, man, trying to help your team out. If you're smart, you just hit accept. You don't even need to look at it. Hoffman beat me in the championship of Dynasty, man. We started the season making a trade together, Jake, and then we finished in the finals together. So
there you go.
Congrats to him. It worked out well for both of us. They are underway, starting things off with a 2-0. Cameron Belvin taking a lead. Oh, my goodness, Jake. We're in for a long haul. Mish has some soda pop.
Whoa.
It's Coca-Cola. She's going to be on the rafters here in a second. Not sponsored, but, yeah, if you know anybody who works for Coca-Cola and they want to send some money my way, I'll take it.
Who are you talking to?
She's not talking to us. Who are you talking to?
Got me. All right, 2-0 Cameron Belvin going into that round. A couple more points, though, make it 8-0.
Jake over there trying to be toxic, getting caught up in his own business. I think I've only commentated one blind draw this season. We switched things up in Arkansas, and I haven't really had a chance to watch too many blind draws. I wonder if any of my accidental pairings or any of my accidental lookalikes will get paired up together. It'd be kind of funny. Maybe Spencer Fabianar and Colby Shearer getting
pretty
teamed
good,
up.
yeah. Attaboy Kong Lo, my new favorite commenter. Shout out.
Commenter. What he did.
What did he say?
What he said. Just wanted to say after a stunt last week, an apology for me, Jake might be a better commentator than Wally.
Hey, everyone's talking about the beer prices. I just went over there. It's the bigger ones, though, you guys. It's not the...
Like 25 ounces?
No, it's...
16?
Yeah, I think it's 16.
It's fair.
I mean, we are kind of on...
it's better. It's not that bad.
Get a mental timeout. A mental timeout from Cheyenne. How many times do you see that? 12-0. But
I think that's the right move.
We are on Casino Alley. I mean, I didn't expect beer prices
that's
to be cheap.
true.
Appreciate that, Dylan. Jake was my date the other day at the casino. I bought him a beer and asked him what he wanted to do. He said, I feel like doing nothing, actually. I said, all right. So I place a bet, and then he leaves me.
Wait, last night?
It was 2 nights ago, yeah. That was the quickest date I ever had. Usually after I buy them a drink, they stick around for at least 5 minutes.
Ooh.
I stayed for 5 minutes. We watched till the end of the third quarter of the Laker
false.
game, and then I left.
This is false.
Enough time for me to finish the beer.
Oh, I forgot we got minor league teams going today.
Damon Dennis up 14-11 over Steve Schrader.
Man, 2 more points for Cameron Belvin. What is going on? 14-0. We may be in trouble here if this game doesn't slow down.
This is true.
And Cameron's been sitting for a long time.
It don't matter.
It does matter.
It don't matter. That's Cameron freaking Belvin.
Oh, I wasn't saying it matters. Okay, I wasn't saying it matters for her specifically, but just in general. The stats show that it does.
Shout out Dylan Burris.
Speaking of stats, did you get that head-to-head pulled up?
Yeah, well, they used to have an overall comparison button, but they don't, so it makes me go year by year, and it won't let me, and it's weird. We played 5 times this year, and Cheyenne is 3-2 against her.
Mr. Vardizzle.
Mr. Vardizzle.
You do a celebrity look-alike. That was something that we worked on. The only problem is you have to find the people and then record it and then label the recording for basically do it in replay format. And then you have to piece that in with a frame, and it's really, really hard to do real time.
Are you saying because you have to show who they look alike?
Yeah, you have to do their look alike, and then you have to do the reveal.
You don't have to. I mean, they do at other sports arenas, but
yeah, I mean to do it right. I don't like to half-arse things.
No.
Pardon my almost French. I know how things get hectic around here.
Yeah, you
nowadays.
gotta watch out.
Rub off on you.
Some people go off the rails.
Cameron is doing an excellent job sneaking around the left side of that bag.
Uh-oh.
I mean, Cheyenne's kind of struggling this year with her pushes. This is
Which was her shot.
Bags. Yeah.
The push-through was what she did.
I don't remember. She threw the Phoenixes. I don't remember what she threw before that.
Phoenix.
Phoenix Eye?
The plural of Phoenix. Oh, nice sneak around. The plural of Phoenix is Phoenix.
What'd she throw before
Put her on the board.
Like bag brand?
No bag.
I don't know.
Wait.
Probably all sides, right?
All cornhole?
Yeah, it was all sides.
Nice sneak around.
The year before?
For Cheyenne.
Drip. Yeah.
She threw Evolutions for a while, too.
So this is more of that R material, right?
Yeah.
Damon Dennis, 16-11 over Steve Schrader.
I don't care who wins. They just need to win before this one's done.
I know, right? I'm moving pretty slow over there.
Side rail for Cameron Belvin. Cheyenne gives it back, though.
Pink Vipers, that's a That was a long time ago.
Oh, man, those Pink Vipers were...
That was, what, 3 years? That was 2021.
Yeah. That's when she made the Final Four for Pro Singles World Championship.
I remember.
Fun fact, who'd she beat in the semifinals? Trivia question.
Wait, in the semifinals?
All right, that's what, I'll do a Trey Ryder question. Can you name the 4 finalists for Pro Singles at the World Championships in 2021?
It was, Trey Birchfield.
Yep.
He won.
Yep.
And then it was Stovepipe.
It
was Ryan Windsor. She beat Ryan Windsor.
Yep. Who's the other?
Oh my God! Why?
Who's the other one?
Duncan Clemmer. I was like, it's not McClem. Why do I keep thinking McClem? That was driving me crazy in my head. Dalton McClem is what was coming, and I knew that wasn't it.
Ooh. Here's a good look at a Cheyenne Bubenheim push. This time she hits it. Guaranteed 2 more.
Yeah, and
14-5.
In that game, when she was playing Ryan and then Trey, I was sitting directly behind her, and I was just like, oh, here we go.
That is apparently Tyler Goodwin.
It's also not round limited.
Not round limited in Biloxi, Mississippi.
What are we showing here? Bad God shirt? All right. Oh, okay. We had actually Tyler Goodwin there, but it was just on his shirt. Anyways, I was sitting right behind her in that match, and I just thought, man, she just pushes through every single bet. That was what she did. I remember the Cody Henderson match. That one was crazy.
Nice. Oh, man, give Cheyenne 4 more. Now, hold on a second. Don't call it a comeback.
I mean, if anybody could do it, it's Cheyenne. That's what I...
All right, so it looks like Damon Dennis has taken down Steve Schrader. So once this is over, we will bring you the finals of senior singles. And that is going to be 2 more points for Cameron Belvin. So how's that ice over there, Michelle? Is that good enough ice for you or no?
So it's not bad. It's not bad.
Oh, here's
Oh,
now it's Mike Ferreira. Okay.
he's all kinds of people.
It's a whole bunch of different people.
Mike Ferreira. Always had the crazy socks. That was his thing. Or maybe it still is.
How about a round 10 PPR check sponsored by Mike Ferreira? 9-7 for Cameron Belvin, just a 9 for Cheyenne Bubenheim. Very surprising. Five-point game, another bag on that left side for Cheyenne. That does a good job bringing it closer. Misses that one a little too far to the left again. Does she go after it? No, she's staying skinny. She's going to give up 2 more points. This is in to put Cameron on 18.
Yikes.
No!
Oh.
Jake's jinx is in full effect on that one.
Good job, Jake.
I'm actually kind of surprised she didn't step all the way out and go after that. She has been having a little bit of left to right movement on her bag so far. She could have got it.
Coulda, shoulda, woulda. Still 16-11. It's been a good run from Cheyenne after a hot start from Cameron Belvin.
Yeah, it looked like Cameron was just going to run away with it. But Cheyenne, you never counter out.
Nice shot by Cameron, pushing that bag a little bit out to the right side. And Cheyenne unable to grab it that time. And now she's going to step out. A little bit different angle. And she collects it. Piece of cake. And a social.
I mean, it was, what, 12-0 when she had that mental timeout?
Yep.
Pretty good comeback for.
It was 12-0 after round 4. And now round 14, it's 16-11. There's a good first back block. That looked intentional out of Cameron's hand. And a back block from Cheyenne. Here we go. Cameron going up. Oh, and spits the hook.
That's the worst.
Rims around, sits on the right side.
And on slick side.
Cheyenne going push, and she sits in front. Now, that's not bad. You still have hole control. Need to hit this back block. Oh, no, she knocks in both of them. And now Cheyenne is content with laying up. Perfect back block, as now she's sitting +7 on the round. What do you do here if you're Cameron, Wally?
I think you still got to shoot it.
I thought you said she was going to be on 18.
She tried to shoot it.
I feel like that was an airmail. It was just a little short.
Yeah, way short. Gives up 6. And just like that, how about a lead change? Definitely not something we expected 15 minutes ago.
Definitely not, but remember, Cheyenne does have to double dip.
You know what it was? We were waiting on the seniors match. We were getting a little worried about it not finishing on time.
Mm-hmm.
And then they finish, and now we're going to game 2 here.
Yep.
Yeah, of course.
That's
how that would work.
We went to game 2 in junior singles. Did not get the double dip, but so far we're batting 1,000 for going to game 2. If Cheyenne's able to score 4 points, that bag hits the dead spot. Hold on a second.
Almost didn't make it on the board.
Cameron hits a backside airmail. That puts a little bit of pressure on Cheyenne. She goes backside, but she drags Cameron's. Belvin can go in for 2, and she collects them all. She wanted the PPR boost. That'll give Cameron the lead back. Flip-flopping, 18-17.
Snip, snap, snip, snap.
Shout out Michael Scott.
My favorite episode.
That's your favorite episode,
My
you
favorite.
psychopath? Like,
Why?
The dinner party?
The dinner party.
That's the cringiest episode
Oh my God, with
of
the
all
TV,
time.
with
Oh
the
my
TV
God.
that's so small.
That was a $2,000 plasma screen TV you just broke.
And the song from that artist that she loves.
Oh my God.
Oh, it's so good.
Four-bagger for Cameron. Four-bagger for Cheyenne. 18-17. You know what that means.
Social.
It's a social, and it's Corn Nuts crunch time. Jeremiah Ellis fired up in the stands. Cameron Belvin 3 points away from ending it. Cheyenne Bubenheim 4 points away from forcing game 2. That pack's still moving. Look at this. It's going to drip in midair.
The Rippers.
Props to Cheyenne for not being affected by that. I do not believe that bag is going to fall. So now Cameron does a great job sneaking in, avoiding Cheyenne's bag. Question for Bubenheim, does she go after it? Slick side down, she sure is. And she, oh my word. You hit that about as good as you can.
What else do you want from me?
Unlucky break. It will stay 18-17, round 18. Back block for Cameron. She already has a bag in. Cheyenne back blocks the back block. Cameron, oh, she tried to shoot an airmail, bounced off, sits on the back lip. Now Cheyenne going up. Cheyenne's going down.
She's feeling it.
Cameron, oh no, she knocks them both off.
What?
And now all Cheyenne needs to do is lay up. Right? No, she has a bag off too, I believe. I can't tell. She does lay up. Where's Cheyenne's last bag? Did it go through? Yeah, it did go through. Okay, so that was it.
Game 2. Jake.
Game 2. Mish. Cheyenne Bubenheim takes it down, and we get to do it again.
All check-in text for women's juniors and seniors doubles has gone out. Please check those phones. We're waiting on a few teams. Still have a little bit of time, but just please check those phones. Make sure you are all set before we start.
All right, let's get a score prediction here in game number 2. Who's taking it down, chat? Cheyenne Bubenheim, does she win yet another women's singles title? Or does Cameron Belvin take one home?
How many of those, oh my goodness. How many of those trophies does Cheyenne have at this point?
Probably 40.
Just a whole wall instead of like a wallpaper?
Probably. Cameron in to wash out the round? No. That's going back to last game. That's a couple of consecutive airmail misses. That's going to give Cheyenne a 3-0 start. Luckily for you, you guys can still see the board, even though the cameras weren't changed. Shout out,
like,
Wally.
what are we looking at? That was 2.
That's 2, yep. Little anticlimactic round right there. A couple of layups. 6-6 wash. You know who I hate? Wally Kastler.
I don't think his head could fit in the door.
Hate him. If only Wally cared enough about the chat to actually commentate, but he actually doesn't like you guys. That's why he's not commentating.
Call him out. Call him out. Well, how many rounds is this one going, Jake?
42.
Whoa. Watch out now.
Social. Is Wally the most overrated commentator? Without a doubt. Not even close. I want.
Not gonna lie.
Give me Jacob Schrantz.
Not gonna. Such a random pull.
Shout out, Jacob. Hope you're doing well, bro. I follow you on social media.
I do too.
Go Cornhuskers.
I loved it. I'm sure Raleigh didn't love being a solo caster, but that was like, it's like what it was. It was just Wally all by his lonesome.
Nice airmail for Cheyenne. Goes right through the back of the hole. Nice cleanup for Belvin. 5-0 Cheyenne Bubenheim.
The problem is Wally's just the first commentator that people actually really liked. You know?
Yep.
And they really clung to him. Like, finally! And now nobody can step in. Cheyenne is cooking.
Ooh, Cameron is not. That bag slides way off the board.
Okay, does it? It will slit sometimes. Is that a slide slip?
Yeah, I don't know what that was.
Okay, just wondering.
Cameron tries to push through, ends up knocking one of her bags in, gives up 3 more. Wally is still the GOAT, but it's nice to hear Mish and Mr. Hot Mike. Appreciate you. Appreciate it.
Mr. Hot Mike. I'm obsessed.
Is that my new nickname?
Well, that's a great nickname.
Hashtag Jake takes a hot mic. Well, I don't know.
There you go.
Goes for the airmail and hits the drag. Nice shot from Cheyenne. Barely had a piece of the bag hanging. And now Cameron is in trouble. The complete opposite start to game number 1. This time it's all Cheyenne. .13-zip. Michael Gonzalez is in the chat, sending high school doubles championship to 1111 right now. Don't think he can do that there, Mikey.
Doesn't really work that way.
Nobody wants to watch that anyway. Did you say that in the chat? I should have said that.
Schmake Schmannen was pretty good too.
Schmake Schmannen. I hate that. I hate that you guys call me that.
Schmake Schmannen.
So that way people don't know who you are.
That's how. That's when you canceled on us.
That's how we protect
Oh
you,
no,
bro.
you didn't cancel. You just forgot.
Oh, it's right.
Trey and I just had to run it solo.
Yep.
Yeah, so technically it's your fault.
Whose fault?
Jake's.
Yeah.
If he would have just done his job, everything would have been fine.
That's on me, guys.
You think Cameron's going to take a mental timeout like Cheyenne did last
She
game?
needs to. She needs
wow,
to.
because Cheyenne is just not missing.
You got to do something
Oh
to
my!
slow her down.
Oh no!
Just end it with an and one.
That's what I would do. I wouldn't even mess around trying to cut around this. You gotta shoot this last bag. Oh, you got to. No, she's going slick side.
Come
She's
on,
so
no,
lame.
Come on.
She's so lame.
Oh, Cheyenne.
This bag's got to be in
called
from
you
Cameron though,
lame.
and it is. 19-0.
42 rounds. I don't think so.
Yeah, you never know. You never know.
Okay. Well, I think I do.
First bag on that left side. Cameron does a good job sitting in front. A little bit of a half step out for Cheyenne, going after it and blows it off the board. I told you.
Flew off.
Game could have been over if Cheyenne attempted that and one last round.
It's going to haunt her forever.
But no. And then she misses another one. This could be 6. And that's what it will be. Hold on a second.
Spaced out Jesus. Jinx Cheyenne.
She does that 2 more times. Cameron Belvin's right back in this game. Last match of the day? No. After this, we'll bring you the senior singles final. And then we'll take a break, come back later tonight for pro blind draw action. Block for Cameron, back block for Cheyenne, back block of the back block.
Back block to the back block.
And then a back block to the back block to the back block. And now Cameron goes up. And now Cameron knocks herself in and goes off. Now Cheyenne goes up. Now Cheyenne knocks herself in and goes off. Anything you can do, I can do better. Cameron knocks herself in and goes off.
What's going on right now?
And Cheyenne slides it in to take a point. 20-6.
Might be a little too late for Cameron. There we go. There's that angle you love so much.
Live feed for the blind draw will start at 7 p.m. Central Time, so 8 Eastern.
5 Pacific.
Here we go. Back block and the back block, the back block, the back block.
We've been here before.
And again, Cameron knocks one of each in. This time it stays on. Cheyenne going up. Cheyenne going down. Now the pressure's on. This bag's got to be in. And it is. Rattles home. It will stay 20-6, round 13.
Have we done PPRs in this game?
I don't know. Let's do it anyway.
Okay.
PPR check sponsored by
Me.
Tanner Burnett.
Oh.
Sorry.
Wow.
9-5
No.
for Booba Derber. And
Tanner
an
can have
8-3-3
it.
for Cameron Belvin. Uh-oh.
Could this be 4?
I don't know. Both of those bags are drippable.
Pretty
Does she
drippy.
go up? She is going up. And she gets them all. It took a second for the back bag to drip in.
Okay.
But after all that's said and done, it is a social because of a great shot like this.
They like the suspense, those bags.
Take a look. Hits the front one and then gets the last one to drip in.
Will we seniors singles championship?
We will senior singles championship. We will senior singles once we women's single.
Yep.
Over.
Over and out.
Nice slide through for Cameron. Cheyenne sits behind. Gotta be in. And it is. He hits a drag. Give Belvin 2, 20-8. Bless you.
Something's got me in this building. Sneezy.
Hi, Anthony.
Hi.
Back block for Cheyenne. Another back block. Here we go. These ladies love their back blocks.
I've seen this tree.
What's the highest PPR you've ever thrown? I've thrown a couple perfect games in my life. Airmail
Woo!
drag from Cameron. Airmail clean for Cheyenne. What do you do? If you lay up, you're guaranteed to move on to the next round unless she grabs that front bag. She's going to go block behind. Here we go.
Oh.
Airmail clean for a wash. If you can grab that front bag, it's for the win. Cheyenne going up, and she's off the board. Hold on a second. 20-11. Take a look at this big-time drag from Cameron Belvin.
You know, we kind of seen Cheyenne hit a few of those short airmails by just throwing a normal airmail and landing a little bit short. That one looked like she tried to intentionally rodeo it in.
Yeah. And
Tried
now
a
you
little too
see, well, you see Cheyenne take another mental timeout. It worked well for her last time, but this time already with her on 20.
Sean is our camera critic.
Sorry, Sean.
He likes what he likes. He does not like what he does not like. He has strong opinions.
Cameron Belvin had a struggle-ish start to this game, but has locked in since. Second bag block from Cheyenne, another back block. Does Cheyenne back block again? She does, but she misses left. Cameron shot the airmail. Oh, no, and now Cheyenne can go in for the win, and she does. What time is it? It's Boobin time. Cheyenne Bubenheim takes down another women's singles title, this time in Biloxi, Mississippi. We're switching gears over to the senior singles side, where Damon Dennis will try to double dip Eric Cooper. That match is up next. Don't go away.
We've got a tender navy bean nestled in a brown sugar sauce with a smoky hint of bacon.
We're gonna need like a zillion of those.
1 zillion it is.
You want to get what you want when you're out at the bar. When you're getting a fresh cut. When you're buying new clothes. So why should it be different with your cornhole gear? You get what you want when you buy boards, accessories, and ACL-approved bags from Titan, the world's leader in full-service professional cornhole gear. TitanCornholeBags.com. For players, by players.
If this is how your underwear situates your stuff, upgrade to a bullpen pouch. Only at Duluth Trading.
Here's a pistachio, peppercorn flavor. Here's a cashew, Parmesan flavor. Living together in flavor harmony. To all the nuts, and to all the flavor.
Let the bass kick. Let the bass kick. Let the bass Let the bass kick. If this is how your underwear situates your stuff, upgrade to a bullpen pouch. Only at Duluth Trading.
Final match of the afternoon set to get underway. Double D, Damon Dennis, on our court for the first time today, going up against Eric Cooper, who we have already seen. Took down Frank Maudlin a little bit earlier.
You know, that game, though, Frank Maudlin was just not really throwing his normal self. So very curious to see how this goes with Damon Dennis.
Or, excuse me, we saw him take down Steve Schrader.
That's right.
I apologize. Steve Schrader beat Frank Maudlin.
Yeah. Oh, okay, that's right. Okay. Now I'm tracking. That was like years ago.
Yes. Years ago. All right, Damon Dennis, interesting bag selection, throwing the Game Changer Evolutions. That's Circle Patch. Then, of course, Eric Cooper throwing those BG Kingslayers.
We still don't know if we can roll. But he's not just a BG thrower, which is rare for seniors, but a sticky side. Sticky side.
Yeah.
A lot of the seniors throw the slick side of a fast bag.
Nice cleanup for Eric, but Damon can put this in to guarantee himself 5 points.
He's wearing,
and that's what it'll be.
Wearing his signature sneaks.
There's a one signed by Braden Wilson.
Braden Wilson has the same ones, signed by Damon Dennis, I believe, right?
I love it.
The high top Reeboks.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, shout out to our camera critic.
Yep. Shout out Sean. Yep. Now Wally's pouting because of you. Way to go, bud. Now he's not.
He actually left. He's gone. Left the building. No more camera changes.
We're just gonna get this one the entire time.
Just this one. You only get half the game.
It's like a broken clock's always right twice a day.
That's exactly.
It's,
Yeah, more than twice though.
A broken camera producer is always right. No, once around.
Whoa, that was a weird knuckles. It was like a wrist.
Yep.
On wrist. This is the one that he hates the most.
This is it. This is all we get, right? The camera. This is the camera we get.
Hey, there you go, Sean. That's the one right there.
This is all your fault, Sean. You started this.
Oh man. Chase in the YouTube. Chase over there trolling in the chat.
Eric Cooper trying to help our sanities and end this game in one, but I don't believe that's going to happen.
No, it's not. It's going to game 2 either way. I don't know who wins it, but it's going to game 2.
I almost said social. 4-bagger for Damon Dennis. Give him 4 more points. Damon Dennis' new name is Locked In Double D-O-G.
That's definitely not a nickname.
That's a nickname.
Nicknames are shorter. Nick.
Nicholas name. It's a Nicholas name.
I like its day mind though. Right here, see?
Another bag missed for Eric. Got to figure out what you're doing wrong before it gets too late.
Yeah, don't let Damon run away with it because he will. We're going to get lots of awkward knuckles in this match. I can just feel it. Get ready. Get ready.
Not only is Chase in the chat, he just killed Alicia.
Yes, she did.
Alicia's dead.
She typed that, though.
Great. Way to go, Chase. Now our boss is gone. 9-2, Double D. What's your favorite Damon Dennis moment?
There's this one time, I think it was 2021 at Worlds, and I wasn't commentating, but I was sitting at the commentator's table, and he was playing, and he looks at me and he goes, "You need to score this for me." And I was like, I have never done that before. And he made me stand out there on the court, and I had no idea what I was doing.
That's awesome.
And he's like, "You're still better than me, even though you've never done it." Like, this is a nightmare.
Oh, that's amazing.
Also, though, when I launched ACL Academy and people got real mean in the chat, he was the only person that defended me out of everybody in the entire ACL, friends, everybody. He got in there and said, "This is a good person. You leave her alone." Thank you, Damon. Appreciate you.
I noticed in the opens this year there are a lot of BG and all cornhole bags, not a lot of ultra bags.
You're right.
Yeah.
That's a really good point.
Good observation.
Ultra used to be just as much.
Well, I'll tell you what, we are going on that West Coast swing in a couple of weeks, so maybe we'll start to see more out in
but
Albuquerque and Reno.
Brotherhood's kind of dipped into that pool.
They have.
Josh, you're funny. You could do both. Breathe while you exercise. Ooh.
He was trying for that and one. The Damon Dennis specialty.
Who we got here?
There is Levi Haddock. Nope. Okay.
Caleb Batson and Emax.
Okay. That's not. Okay. Yeah, sure.
So I see what you're saying.
Close enough.
Oh, why was it so tiny with the font? What happened? Chase.
Michelle, can we do deep breathing instead of exercises? It's Friday. Hashtag challenge.
Yeah, in the challenge, they have to do exercises, and nobody likes it.
Every time you throw a bag off the board, you have to run a lap.
It's just push-ups.
Oh, nice shot.
Squats and planks, but you can run.
I mean, it's literally only like 1 minute each.
I know. Well, 1 minute plank is rough. I'm not going to lie.
I'm telling you, that stealth thing that I bought, it makes the plank so easy. Because you have this, it's like an arcade. You play like Space Invaders or like a hang glider thing.
Oh, that's smart.
So you have it on your phone, and you just basically kind of
You got to pass the time.
Yeah.
See? Wally's got a hack.
So he's cheating. Got it.
I mean, it sort of goes against my whole, connect with your body, be present thing, but I like it. It's fine. That's good. It's good, Wally.
Brotherhood has taken over. I barely see any ultra bags anymore in Cali.
It's
All
true.
right.
Brotherhood making a stand.
Under my keg is a six-pack somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
Minor league teams underway.
Do you see any matching jerseys out there? Like obvious teams or no?
I saw some bully baggers.
Okay.
Down there is the bully bagger squad.
Is that Chase's bully bagger squad, the one that finished second at the World Championships?
They all got drafted this year and promoted to the pro division, so Chase is like, I'm out.
Big lane for Eric, and he hits it perfectly. The world record for planking is 9.5 hours.
That's bananas.
I don't think I could do it for 9.5 minutes.
I couldn't do it for 9.5 minutes. That's not what I think. I could not.
All right, would you rather have to go to a country concert or have to do a plank for 9.5 minutes?
That's a really tough one. I physically couldn't though. Like my knees would drop.
I mean, okay, then that's fine with me. But then you cannot do anything else until you do a 9.5 minute plank.
Well, that would take years.
Damon stepping out. He's going to go after that bag on the right side, and he does not get it. Now, if I'm Eric, I think a best bag here is blocked. Don't go in. He does go in. He kind of pushed it out a little bit more. Damon going to go after it again.
Looks like Damon's going hard cut here.
No, he went airmail, and he hits it.
I don't know why he stepped out.
That's why I like to block there if I was Eric. Nonetheless, he still gets 2.
Whoa, Benjamin. I am not from Orville.
I don't know a lot about Orville, but from what you told me, I don't think you could be any less Orville.
Yeah, well, I didn't choose to live there. So, no.
But why do you live there?
Because my house burnt down. My town burnt down.
Oh, jeez. Airmail up, airmail down for Damon. And a bag off the back for Eric. Does Damon shoot it again? He does not. He lays behind, and his bag in the hole falls. Mm-hmm. Eric goes airmail. Eric hits it clean.
I'm not from Paradise either.
Damon up again. Oh. Damon down again. Gets himself 3 points.
I feel like I need to make this very clear. I did live in Paradise. It did burn. Then I moved to Orville, but I am from Los Angeles.
We're in Los Angeles. Nice shot from Damon Dennis.
The Valley.
Oh, so you were a Valley girl. I knew it.
I told you I am the Valley girl.
Like, oh my God.
Lived there till I was 20, then Huntington Beach. then Paradise, then Orville. Mike, oh my God. No way.
All right. We'll do a round 10 PPR check next round, so get prepared. Get your popcorn out.
Ooh, popcorn. Okay.
Uh-oh. That looks like 2 more bags out of play for Eric. Oh, Damon does a great job making sure that right bag is gone. Now Eric helped it out too. And now you got to be careful. Oh, maybe not anymore. Eric does a good job sneaking in. That bag does not fall. Give Damon 4. 18-6.
To be clear, I would pick the country concert over 9.5-minute plank because it would take me a long time to have to train for that 9.5-minute plank. There it is, 10.6 for Damon Dennis, 9.4 for Eric Cooper.
Sheesh.
Damon Dennis does have to get the double dip, though.
Yep, so if Damon Dennis scores 3 more points, we get to do it all again.
Well, why wouldn't we, Jake? Why wouldn't we? All day.
All day. Oh, nice backside airmail. Doesn't even touch the hole. Damon going up as well. Damon! Oh, my goodness. Back-to-back clean airmails. And this time, Eric off the board. Decision time for Damon. Do you go in to put the pressure on him? He is not. He's going to lay up. So we're looking at an 8-on-4. Got to be in. He knocks himself in and goes off. It's going to be 2 for Damon to put him on 20.
You know, I find sometimes when you're in the king seat and you're down this big that you just want it to be over so you can get to game 2. Well, let me just start over. Clean slate.
Damon with it back on that left side. Here comes Eric Cooper. He's going to go on a 15-0 run and win the game.
Here we go. Here it comes.
It's the final countdown.
Hey, well, hold on. Oh. Never mind.
It's still 2.
It's 2, but it should have been 4.
Shoulda, coulda, woulda.
Shoulda, coulda, woulda.
That's what happens when you have that dumb claw grip bag style. It's hard to get around bags like that. Can't imagine anyone who would want to throw a bag like a claw grip.
Where did that come from?
Wally has a claw
I know
grip.
Wally has a claw grip, but nobody out here does.
Eric.
He has claw grip?
He tries to paint me in a bad picture, but he starts everything.
Does he have a claw grip?
It's not really a claw grip, but it's the same
it's a
angle.
Tilt. He does this on purpose because he gets around bags. So Jake is bad-mouthing him for using technique.
But Wally can't even bend his finger. I mean,
this one?
Stop.
Not my fault.
Yeah, we know, Sean. Here's the thing about camera angles, if you know anything about TV. The rule is you never leave it on one shot for more than, I forget what the time limit is. You have to constantly change angles and cameras for anything on TV.
All right, Damon Dennis lays up. That is going to do it for game number 1. So guess what, chat? Let's do it again.
All double. Well, no, not double dips. All game twos.
All game twos.
All game twos.
One was a double dip. One was not a double dip. So rubber match, game number 3.
Yeah, this will be it. Well, this will tell us.
All right, here we go. I'll tell you right now. This first bag is in the hole. Eric's going to win. Oh, no, he's not. Damon Dennis wins a senior singles. You heard it here first, ladies and gentlemen.
There has been, stats on that, I think.
Somebody says John Daly's in the audience. Which one looks like John Daly?
I don't know. Does Wally see it? Wally sees it.
going up, knocks a bag in and goes off. Nice collect. This is in for a 5-piece chicken nugget to start the game for Damon Dennis, and it is. All right, do that 4 more times, and this game's pretty much over.
I don't think it's going to work like that, Jake.
Want to bet?
Not really. No.
I played a game in a blind draw a few weeks ago. My partner gave up back-to-back-to-back 7s.
Oh, my goodness.
7 plus 7 plus 7 is?
What? 21?
There you go. Ball game. Yep. I threw a perfect game, too, to add on top of that. That was really fun.
Is that the one that you were telling me about?
I'm telling you, it is possible.
With a certain partner that threw like a 2-point something?
No.
No, different one.
No.
Different one. Okay.
Ooh, knocks those 2 bags in and kicks left. I got 5 on it. Damon went after it. Can Eric sneak in? No. That's a wash. Final match of the afternoon before we get a break. Damon stepping out. He's going after it.
Bottom 2. 421. They ain't there.
What about it?
They ain't.
Oh, you got to go to the director's table for that.
I'm sorry, man.
You're good.
Wrong one. My bad.
What do you mean, Jake? Just call him out.
Yeah, you guys got to. I didn't even see the names.
Jake just stands up and yells.
That's a first for me. I've never had somebody come up ask me to talk.
To call out a
missing team. Yeah, I was like, we're not the director's table.
Do we look like it? We're just got a game right in front of us.
First bag block. Ever since I mentioned Damon Dennis scored a 5 spot in round 1, he's got to do that 3 more times. Nobody has scored.
Yeah, they announced it for you, Jake. Way to not do your job.
Thanks. Ooh, Eric too far to the right. We'll see if Damon can push through this. He's going hard at it. That was a line drive push too far to the left. Damon cleans it up. And that's a 10-10 wash. Another wash. Spaced out. Jesus was wrong. There's Ryan Hart. And look at Ryan Hart making an appearance out here. It looks like him at least.
Yeah. Just star-studded up in here, Jake.
Star-studded. Nice sneak around, but this is a big opportunity for Eric to get on the board. All right, Eric is going to get himself on the board.
Age range is 55 and up.
5'2". There's a
What
good
do we
look.
got? We got Chad Hunt,
Chad
Desiree
Hunt,
McCoy,
Desiree McCoy, and
Sliker.
Tommy Sliker. Love it. Exact lookalikes.
It's a good little bunch there. You know, I wouldn't have thought those three would sit together.
Nope.
You know? That's cornhole, though, bringing people together.
That's Tommy's weak character. Damon tries to push through it, and again, the bag in his hand kicks left. Second time that's happened. Another wash.
Oh,
and some awkward knuckles. Get
Chase,
it, Chase.
Chase, where you at, Chase?
That was some awkward knuckles. Damon Dennis still punching
Damon
his
Dennis
knuckles.
is like the king of awkward knuckles. And Frank Motlin, I think.
Here we go. Look at this. Boom!
That's what I was doing the whole time. So I was just doing a stretch and then a little fist pound in my own hand.
Hey, Gorilla Gang. I played in that Bring Your Own Partner a couple times out there the day before Spencer's. I think I won it once or twice. Shout out Gorilla Cornhole, Oxnard, California. Damon finishes up, and we're tied at 5.
Damon talking to us. What's he doing? It's only round 8, but it feels like round 100.
30. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you were more conservative. Well, 30 is about right if you think about game 1 and game 2,
Yeah.
right?
And Damon on the struggle bus right now. Big opportunity for Eric. Dennis scored a 5 spot in round 1 and has not touched the score column since. Damon up, it hits an airmail. It's a good shot. Eric gonna try to push through this slick side, and he misses way to the left. Kind of spins Damon's bag closer. Going up again, and Outback spits the hook. Rims out, stays on the board. Eric that time hits it. Oh, and he went for the awkward knuckles.
I missed that one.
Big time, Chase. You better get that one, too. That was a good one. Damon going up again. This time, oh, it bounces off the board.
You can't give that knuckles right in the middle of someone's about to
You
throw.
can't. Take a look at this.
Uh-oh.
He went for the knuckles. Oh, but then he he still got a bag. Oh, that's on me. Sorry.
That's a good one.
Eric kind of looks like Dave Portnoy. I could see it in a couple of years. I don't know if it's pretty niche, but I just finished watching Surviving Barstool last night, which is like a a Survivor spinoff using like the employees from Barstool Sports.
Okay.
It was nuts. The season finale was 2 hours long, and I didn't realize it until I was already halfway in.
Wow. Yeah.
It was like 1 hour.
That's
it was like,
commitment.
It was like 1:45 in the morning. I'm like, I can't.
Oh my goodness.
I can't stop now.
You're in for it.
Needless to say, I got about 4 hours of sleep last night.
You and Wally both, huh?
Yeah, but it's for different reasons.
I
I could have fallen asleep.
I was so happy when I woke up and it said I slept 6 hours. I was like, let's go.
There you go.
That's a solid start. The Seniors division.
Senior.
Senio.
Yeah, it's the same thing with Anthony Eastridge. He's too old to be in the juniors division. Eric's too young to be in the seniors division.
Nice drag by Damon.
Imagine making fun of our cameras all day and then you can't even spell the word seniors. Give me a break.
Yeah, I mean.
Eric slicks side down. He's going after his bag and he gets them both. Nice shot. Oh, man. Damon off the board. That is a big round for Eric. Give him 2. There's a look at Rich Shamness. Otherwise, and Morgan Wallen and Cash Shamness. Excuse me.
Jake messed it up.
I did not know that's what we were going
Wally
with.
was working hard on that one.
My bad.
I don't know what Morgan Wallen looks like, though.
I can't believe you've never seen a picture of Morgan Wallen.
I mean...
You live in Orville. You know what Morgan Wallen looks like.
I do not. Oh, I'm assuming it's when he didn't have short hair. It was like this picture. Okay.
Yeah.
I got it. He looks young. Oh, 31, yeah.
That's old.
No, I'm looking at his age.
Oh, no, that is old.
Oh, you're saying 31's old?
Yeah,
Get
super
out of
old.
here.
That's freaking...
Hey, chat, roast him. Because I know most of you are not younger than 31. No, we know you're not making fun. I said you're critical.
Tyler Tomlin in the chat. $31 is the new 12. That's what I'm saying.
Okay. Wow.
31 is really old. Thank you, Tanner.
How do I
That's retirement age. Come on.
Can 31 place? You guys are not on my side. What is happening? This is ridiculous.
Jake's still in diapers. Jesus. Yep.
For a totally different reason.
Damon went after it, not able to get it. Give Eric 2 more, 11-5.
Oh, you can roast me for not knowing Morgan Wallen. I take pride in that. I don't touch that country music
We'll
stuff.
do a round 10 PPR check. Brought to you by Sean.
16 watching from Spanish 2. I thought you guys couldn't have phone in high school. Like, you can't be on your phone in class.
Yeah, Spanish 2 is probably my favorite of the Spanishes I took. Eric Cooper in 9.5, Damon Dennis in 8.9.
Wow, shocking. 31's only old to 8-year-olds. It's true. Now, don't worry, Wally and I are ancient too.
Eric goes after it. Nice shot. A good back block. Oh, man. Almost watched Chris Kingsbury get a season-ending injury right in front of our eyes.
That would have been so bad.
Damon going way up top, and he drains it. Felt like they almost skimmed the ceiling with how high that was.
Yeah. That had to go out of frame.
And Eric grabs them all. Damon way up top again and way down again.
You guys are so bent about the Morgan Wallen. I've heard the name, but why would that mean I would know what he looks like?
Because everybody knows who he looks
How
like.
do you just know what people look like? There's a lot of artists that I even listen to and don't know what they look like.
That's probably your... Never mind, I can't say that.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta stop myself.
Watch yourself.
I don't actually think, set the record straight, I don't actually think 31 is an old age. I'm just
I
making
know
fun of
you
them.
don't. That's your thing. That's
I'm-
all you got on us.
I turned 25 this year. I'm not that far away from 31.
You finally can rent a car.
I'm so excited. I've told everybody the one thing I'm doing for my 25th birthday is I'm finding the nicest, most premium rental car place and renting out the most expensive, nicest car I can find for the day. I'm talking like full-blown Maserati, Lamborghini, something.
Oh my goodness!
Just for the day. And I'm driving it everywhere. Damon almost hit that good push. He's got one more attempt at it.
Oh man!
Eric, good thing that hole was there. First time this
Hey,
weekend,
that's
baby.
the whole you went almost through all of it before you could say that.
Can't do it. Damon, oh no! Went for the push, missed it off the back, and now Eric can go in for 7.
Oof.
This could put a huge dent into this one. No!
Oh,
She gone.
The hangovers,
way off the back.
Hangovers hurt more in your 30s. True that. And by the way, Tanner, you're comparing Morgan Wallen to Elvis and Abraham Lincoln. I mean, come on, that's a bit of a reach. What do I listen to? Hip hop, reggae, Afrobeats. That stuff.
Hangovers hurt more in your 30s. I'm still at that age, luckily, where I'm cocky and say I don't get hungover. I can drink as much as I want.
Oh, I
never
loved
get
those
hungover.
days. Oh, those were great days.
I'm
oh, those days are
counting
so
them while
gone.
they last.
They're so gone.
Damn, I'm older than Wally. I'm 27. I'm flattered that you think I'm Wally. I appreciate that, Addison.
Wally
Wally
not in his 20s.
way older than 27. He could be.
Oh.
That's grandpa.
Good bag there from Damon.
A little cut shot. He's been and then Eric blows it off the back. And after Eric scored big rounds last frame, this could be big points for Damon Dennis. And he cuts around it again.
Nice, Damon Dennis.
This time, Eric does a good job cleaning it up.
Tanner, that doesn't work when you're almost 40. Sorry. It just doesn't.
That back cut a mile. You're not wrong. Oh, and he misses the easiest shot of the round. Open board slide shot. That's always the toughest. He's only going to get one.
Doug, that's funny. I actually used to know how to sea walk. I was practicing it for a while, but I haven't done it in so long. There's no way I could just bust it out right now.
Look at Landon Crabtree and Emmett.
Oh,
Who's Emmett?
From the Lego movie.
No, he did not.
That's so mean.
Oh, my God.
Oh.
That's crazy.
Oh, Logan, shots fired. Nobody's safe in the building. Nobody's safe.
We need young matches. I mean, I guess if we're speaking technically, these are two pretty young seniors. I don't think Damon Dennis is 60 yet, and Eric can't be more than.
He is. I'm pretty sure.
I don't know. And Eric's got to go 55, 56 maybe. So I guess technically this is scraping the bottom of the
senior bucket
when it comes to age.
Damon Dennis, out the way, is known as Fun Paw. That's his nickname. His grandkids. Doesn't have his date of birth on his Facebook, but he's been married since 1986.
Married since 1986.
I was 1.
I was.
All right, the truck says 1962.
My dad was born in 1962.
Okay, so how old
So
your dad?
he is 60. He turned 63 this year, so I was wrong.
Yeah, he's in his 60s.
Oh, my dad said Damon younger than me. How much younger, Dad? see if Damon can grab it. He's thinking about it. What does he do, though? He's just going to slide it in. Eric can sneak in for the 10-10 wash. No. 15-10. Don't call it a comeback. Oh, hell yeah. Chase just sent me a message.
For
a rental
Turo,
car,
yeah.
a Porsche 911, a 2023 Porsche 911.
That's what you're starting with.
I mean, $281 a day, $281 for that car for a whole day. I don't know. That's kind of.
When's your birthday?
July the 20th.
Okay.
So there's no event that weekend.
Okay.
Yeah, I may be
That may
going
be happening.
I may be driving down to Florida and getting that Porsche.
Is that where that was?
I think so. And then I'll just drive back home in it.
Welcome to Miami. That's where you're going. Is Cheyenne still playing?
Man.
Probably is. She's probably still playing somewhere.
That's a huge round for Damon Dennis. Give him 6 and the lead.
Cheyenne won.
Game number 1.
Cheyenne won
Just kidding.
women's singles. They may have started doubles already.
Don't forget about the gas you got to put in it too. Here, my thinking is, if I do it on my birthday, maybe I can get people to pay for it.
I bet you
know what
could.
mean? Like,
I bet you
give me a
could.
birthday. I'll do the high school girl
Shoot,
thing. Where
Jeremiah Ellis puts a GoFundMe for his beers.
I saw that. I'll do like the high school girl thing where I write on the back window, like
Yeah.
Venmo me a drink.
There you go. Perfect.
Venmo me gas money.
Gas money. Let me get somewhere.
The problem is my thing would be how quickly would I get a speeding ticket? Because I would not be going slow in that
You
thing.
got to factor that into your budget there.
Right.
Time out.
Jail time. Damon taking a timeout. He's going to take that slow walk down to the court and then turn around and walk right back.
There you go.
All right, Damon has a decision made. He's going up again. This time he hits it. Keeps that bag in front, which I think is better. Oh, and Eric off the board again. Hey, I'll be 25, Tanner. Get it right, not 28.
Yeah, come on, tacking on the years.
Yeah. Damon, one more time, way up top, and he goes clean again. It's 7-2 right now. Eric's got to be careful. Oh, and he goes for the airmail, and he hits the drag. That's a 9-on-5. That was aggressive. That'll put Damon on 20, make it 20-15. Why do you shoot that airmail?
I don't know. I don't have an answer.
Take a look, super high. He goes backside clean, not once, but twice. Shout out Chase Hunter. And then Eric cleans it up as well. And now Eric is down to his final miss. Damon side by side, but that's not in his lane. And Eric's got that right to left cut, so that shouldn't be a factor for him. Now the question is for Damon, do you step out and go through it, or do you lay up? And he immediately steps out. He's going to try to go through this. Oh, and he misses right. That lane's still wide open for Eric. And now the pressure's on Damon because now he can't afford another miss.
This is crazy.
We saved our best match for last.
No kidding.
And Damon misses right. Oh, my goodness.
Way.
Eric in for the win. Count it. How about Eric Cooper surviving and taking down senior singles in Biloxi, Mississippi? We thought it was Damon Dennis. We thought it was over.
That was
and
insane.
out of nowhere, Eric takes it down, and that is how we end our stream this afternoon. What'd you think, Michelle?
I couldn't ask for a better start to the weekend, Jake. That's what I think.
Absolutely. What'd you think, Wally?
Yep.
All right.
Cool.
Well, we are going to call it for this stream. We're going to make sure our mics are turned off and not turned back on. And we are going to see you later tonight, 7 p.m. Central Time, 8 Eastern, for coverage of the Pro Blind Draw. For Wally K9 in the truck, as well as Chase Hunter, for Michelle Thompson, I am Jake Brandon signing off. We'll see you later tonight. Peace.